Hello, good morning. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a great morning. It is another day. We're dipping some more deep into the bowl. And
Hello, good
here
morning.
I
How are
will.
you
Oh,
guys
stop,
doing?
stop. I
Hope
can
you're
hear
all
myself. I
having a
can hear
great
myself. I can
morning.
hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. There you go. So, yeah, today is going to be a good day. I can tell. I am so ready. I'm opening up the game as we speak. There's new world records that have been gotten. There is new recaps that we have to do. And there's new PBs that I have to drive. So I think we just get right into it. I started a little bit later today. I know it's about 11 in the morning now. So I could have started like half an hour early. But long story short, yesterday I forgot to eat dinner. So I went to bed before I had eaten dinner, and at that point, I basically ate next to nothing yesterday. And when I say next to nothing, I mean like I ate maybe a piece of bread throughout the entire day. So when I woke up this morning, I actually, it kind of hurt. Like I was hungry. So before I went live, I had to go grab some food, which took a little bit longer. So that's why I'm like 15 minutes later than I would like to be, 15, 20 minutes. But yeah, regardless, we are here. We're ready. Let me open up the game. I know I'm slow. Just let me quickly fix the things so that I have everything open. I should have it now. And let us go in here, and in here. And let's see some deep slip. Hello, Paco and Asapo. We got Thraves, we got LPB, we got Miko, we got Mario, we got Skullside. So many people in the chat today, this morning, and people on YouTube as well. So thank you guys for being here. I need to do this so that I can actually see both chats at the same time. There you go. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. I am excited for today. I can tell something about today is just going to be good. Something about today is just going to be good. Julius, good morning. I need a full reminder button. I think it's just because I've been trying so hard. I've been trying so hard to eat less so that I can lose weight, that it's gotten to a point where I can eat nothing and kind of feel okay. Which I don't know if is super healthy. Oh, I need to see if you guys can actually hear the game. God damn it. Yeah, you can basically not hear the game. How does this sound? A little bit louder, maybe. Is this too loud? Would you want it lower or higher? And I'm asking both the YouTube and the Twitch chat so that I can get a good sense here. Because I know that the sounds are a little bit higher than they usually are, maybe. All good? All good? Okay. It's fine. Well, I need to know if it's fine or if it's great. Oh, Mika is climbing as well. Oh. Of course, we're gonna start the day off with climbing as well. We need to get a new PB. There is actually some practice floor released. I thought about trying the practice floors out as well. I don't know if map or floor 5 has been released yet, because if it has, oh, that would help so much. Here you go. But I know all the way up to floor 4 has been released. Morning Crasher. Virtual reviewed my trick shot pipe landing yesterday. Did Virtual watch clips yesterday or what? Yo, Shark, how you doing? Yes. Did he also see the one that I did with the wall ride? Oh, this is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna do it anyway. It is gonna be enough. Oh my god. Orgiana. What are we playing? We're playing Deep Slip, which is a deep dip-esque map. But in all ice, it's basically all everybody's playing the last week. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, that turtle here is not good. That's not gonna flop. Ice looks good in my game. I do have different graphic settings than a lot of the streamers because they focus a lot on having really high FPS to avoid any sort of, you know, input delay or whatever. Where I worry just a little bit more about it looking pretty because I'm not too worried about how far I get. Here we go. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but it's not much. And I have thought about changing it, at least changing some parts of it, because some of the floors they lag way more than others. Oh, did I just slide out? But yeah, once we get through floor 2, we should be fine. Actually, floor 1 is what I meant to say. Floor 0 is the real killer. I don't know why. Floor 0 is like a small jail cell that you get put in. And then you'll get through it, no problem, at some point. And then you'll be fine. And I think it's due to... impatience. Do I have a favorite floor so far? That's a good question. No? I mean, a favorite floor to drive or favorite floor to watch? Because I think, is it floor 7 or floor 8 that looks really, really clean if you one-shot everything? It might even be floor 9. I can't remember which one every floor is. I'm also excited to see what world record runs were made yesterday. Because I'm not up to date. I didn't get to watch. Because yesterday I was not able to watch streams. No, 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 no. Just get up there. There we go. Good. Thunder, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm an idiot. Hope you're having a pleasant day. No, I didn't see. I couldn't watch streams yesterday, so I didn't see anyone. I did not see anyone. That's why I'm saying that if we do a recap, I'm actually gonna do it blind. Like, I have no clue who got where. It looks like the world record is very far ahead. So that's interesting. I mean, I actually don't know who has the world record. Let me just check. Wirtual 1760. Elcon and Lars on 1540. What a lead. What? That's actually a crazy lead. That is a crazy lead. Let me just do this and this. How is the lead so big? I mean, he's almost at floor 14, and nobody's even made it to floor 12 yet. What? Alright, we gotta check that out. I usually say about an hour after I start the stream, that's when I do the recap. Because at that point, most people have joined in. And I can with good faith do the recap without having to do it over and over again. Good morning, good morning. It is morning. It is exactly what it is. Up. Up. Here. Oh, I still have my UI on. Hold up. There you go. But how was your day, guys? Yesterday and today. What's the plan for today? You guys got jobs or are you guys on vacation? Summer holidays is what I should call it. Not necessarily vacation. It's morning for some. It's morning for some people. Hello. Okay. Holiday? That's nice. You're preparing for your entrance exam. There's an entrance exam. What are you going to study? Why is there an entrance exam? There you go. Jazz? You gotta play jazz to get into your university? There is an exit exam, but that makes sense because that's just your final exam. On whatever paper you wrote or whatever it is that you're studying. .360. Grip. Turn here. Nicely done. But yeah, Elcon is catching fast, but again, remember that anybody who's not pioneering are effectively able to see the tricks before they do them being executed successfully, and therefore have a way higher chance of climbing faster than whoever is pioneering, right? Okay. There you go. Okay, we land in third gear and we get the inside line drift, hopefully. Third gear, go tight. And we go tight. It is exactly what we want. Look at that. So much exit speed in here. Get second gear on the wall, right? I know we're in third. It's going to gear down. And then get the flick. Flick into left-handed drift. or slide onto the uphill. Hold the slide for no reason. It works out. And then we're on floor 3. I really like some of these floors, they flow so well. They really flow so well. Mon! Thank you for the 17 months. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate that, dude. Awesome. Thank you for supporting. And for being here early, because I basically just started stream. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, Mikmos is on the server as well now. We could see some interesting... Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We could see some interesting runs now. Is Mikmos on 4th, I'm assuming? He got overtaken by Lars and Elcon. You're procrastinating from work? Relatable. Relatable, dude. Okay. That's good. A lot of speed coming in. We're going to turn around and we're hopefully going to get it this time. Gear issue again, man. Can you post a clip submission link? I think it's called slip clips. Exclamation mark slip clips. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There you go. There you go. And see if I can hold the second gear as I get the inside line uphill. That looks just fine. Boom. Up with a turnaround and then line it up. I've never failed this jump and I don't know if it is failable. Because it's just straightforward. So we should be fine here. Jump. And we're good. You have to go to the lube, but you're waiting for my PB first? Damn. Guess I got a PB on this run then. Here we go. Just gonna drop down. I've failed a couple of times on this jump. I have a tendency to fail here because I slide out when I actually don't need to slide at all. Okay, first tilt of the day. That's unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Where can we jump down? Right here. Yeah, that's my bad. I did not need to fail that in that way. Like, at least I could have made the jump. At least I could have made the jump. But, I had a little bit of a brain pause, or whatever you want to call it. That was not great. But it's fine. Run is not dead. Still the same run. How many hours do I have in Trackmania in general? Oh, a lot. I don't know. A lot. Like, more than 5,000. Dude, I did not need to fall there. I'm just gonna not do that. Good luck on the climb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna do well. And in about, I'd say an hour-ish, we'll be recapping yesterday's event. So we'll watch the world record from yesterday, see how far people got. That doesn't work. And kind of look at the new floor. Because I think some of the new floor, at least, is going to be interesting. Okay. More of a drift this time. This is not going to be enough either. It's close. And this slide makes me scared of the slide that's on, what, floor 11? Floor 10? Floor 11? Because it requires you to do the exact same trick, but on an uphill with trees in the way. Dude, come on. This is taking too long. Where do you find the map? Just search for Deep Slip in the clubs. There's a whole club tag or club section in Trackmania. If you find the Deep Slip Club, it's going to be in there. You can join the rooms and you can have fun with people. Dude, hello! Why am I not getting up? We usually one-shot this. Oh, we have Simply here. Hello. Oh my god, it didn't grip again. Jesus. We're never making it further, dude. We're now perpetually stuck on this one trick. Here. There we go. That took way too long. Morning, Alex. How you doing? Hope you're having a pleasant day. Boom. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're having a good day as well. I had a little bit of a slow start today, but actually I'm very awake. I'm very ready to tackle today's challenges. So I hope you guys are alert and ready for whatever it is that you guys have to do today, whether it's work or if you're on holidays, then just chilling at home. You also need to be alert. How fast can someone drive a floor? It depends on which floor, because the floors are of different lengths. I'd say if you can do floor 0 in less than 2 minutes, that's fine. If you want to do it really fast, you gotta go around 1:40, and if you want to get like world record contending, you go 1:30. But that's just floor 1. Floor 2 can be done in under... Oh, sorry, that's floor 0. Floor 1 can be done in under 1 minute. How about the middle floors? I don't know. People haven't really hunted them. The middle floors, they're more... just don't fall. We gotta wait till the floors get released on the practice sections so that we can see what people actually do when they drive fast. Because, I mean, we just drove the entirety of floor 2 right here. How long did that take? That took like 40 seconds as well. Did you see floor 13? No. We're gonna look and do a recap of floor 13 and the world record a little bit later. Not quite yet, but soon. Go. Here you go. No. Don't hit the hole. We're fine. We just do that one more time. It's a little bit spooky to me that I'm making mistakes on jumps that I shouldn't be making mistakes on. Because it worries me for the jumps later that I really, really shouldn't make mistakes on. Thank you for the follow. Because, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. I'd rather make, you know, mistakes early and then fall on floor 3 than I'd make mistakes on floor 5. You know, so probably a good thing to get them out of the way early. And just get more used to the speed run of the lower floors, get back into the rhythm of feeling the track, feeling the ice, right? Oh, bad start. For the content, for the boys, you're right. Oh. Uh-oh. There you go. But yeah, if you can do floor 1, or sorry, floor 0 in less than 2 minutes, you're pretty golden. You're fine. That's fast, in my opinion. Because that means you didn't do many mistakes. Like, you might have been slow at getting up this. If you do it in less than 140, you're going really fast. See, this, for example, this is cutting, like, every time I have to do this whole turnaround section, it's cutting like a full 8 seconds or something off. But yeah, I don't think people really speedrun that much yet. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so this is about 2 minutes. So you can see 2 minutes just means that you didn't fall. But you definitely didn't drive clean. Oh, I touch. That was my bad. You're serious? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Went a little too wide. Hit a tree. Love from Australia. Well, also love back to Australia. I would love to visit, but you guys got cooked animals. Not cooked in the sense that you eat them, just animals that are crazy. And I don't know if I can survive in your country without getting scared to death. Here we go. I went up too late. "24-minute floor 10 run is so fast." Where's everybody from? I mean, people are from all over the place, dude. All over the place. See, I mean, we're not even getting repeats of countries. That's crazy. I'm getting a few US people, but like, it's very spread out. Here we go. Morning, Muggle. Hope you're having a great day. YouTube chat seems to be from Germany exclusively. And Netherlands. But yeah, I mean, in general, the Trackmania community is pretty widely spread. It is like of course, mostly in France and Germany. But Trackmania has reached far and wide by now. I'm actually surprised about how big Trackmania is becoming in America as well. Quite a few Americans have started, really liking the game. Here you go, and we'll go for the line here. Go a little bit tighter. 360. I have to start spectating Elcon soon. I won't do it quite yet. I'll do it when he gets closer to his PB. Thank you for the follow. What do I think of the map? It's super fun. I'm enjoying it tremendously. Thanks for the tutorial videos. You got it. We should get right back up to where we left off. I enjoy this section. This section is very satisfying to drive. Pretty confident that's enough speed. We gotta drive over to the right side real quick. Like so. Because that sets us up better for the left-hander. We have a bi and trilingual chat. I think, isn't most of Europe bilingual at least? Because you have to know your own language and then also English. And there's quite a few trilinguals. Like, I'm trilingual as well. If you have, like, parents from multiple places. Because I have talk Spanish with my mom, Danish with my dad, and then, English on stream. But if you live in a place in the world where your language is like the majority of the world speaks it, it's not. I don't know if it's common to not know two languages, but I get that it's not needed. You know what I mean? Can you also speak German? I had German in school, but no. No. I could try, but it's gonna sound horrible. Here we go. Now we get past this. Clean. Just gonna see if I can try to avoid making any horrendous mistakes that I made last time. I unfortunately did not get the tightest line here, so I have to set it up slowly. Like so. Like so. Good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You know Spanish? I do. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, let's see it. We were taught usually French or German at school. Spanish if your school is a bit fancier. But it's only very basic conversational. Yeah. I get that. You live in England, you have to learn Arabic to get around these days. That can't be true. I don't think that's going to be necessary. Because, I mean, I don't know much about it. Okay. I mean, that's... Woo! That's close. Six languages? Jesus Christ. There's this guy on Instagram who goes around and just sits down in like public town squares And he's like, I can speak your language. And he just goes up to people, and it doesn't matter who he speaks to. He basically just speaks their language, right? The problem is that he never goes up to any Danish people. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can save this. Woo, that was close. The problem is he never goes up to the Danish people. And if he did, he wouldn't sound remotely Danish. It just is what it is. All of these people that can speak all these different languages, it's never Danish. It's... You're not going to be able to pronounce things. It's the second time we've fallen that jump, by the way. And here we go. Inside line. Wide. That's good. We'll get right back up to it in no time. I just see it as practice. We have to watch Elcon now, by the way. Oh my god, I have to get to a place where I can stand still. Rush, 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 rush. Turn around quick, no lineup. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Yep, it's fine with Fallout. This is the jump everybody falls on. This is the jump everybody falls on. And... Okay, Elcon got really lucky that he didn't fall out. I have a piece of bread here that I'm going to eat while I watch. But... Here, very important, go slow over the edge. So you don't turtle. Touch and then touch, okay? You need... There's a reason they put that extra block there. Slow over the edge so you don't turtle. Oh, yeah. Line up from the back, full speed. He's going instantly again. 360, gorilla grip, land, and falls down. It is such an unbelievable... that's a dead turtle. It's such an unbelievably hard section of the map. What's your prediction for the top 3 finishers? No clue. I saw somebody ask what I would suggest people learn to go from beginner to intermediate. The number one thing, and this goes for anyone that plays the game, the number one thing that you can learn in Trackmania to get better at the game, in my opinion, is gears. Of course, there's a lot of just learning how the car handles and learning how to drift well in tech turns and stuff. But Elcon just fell. Yeah, we saw. We were spectating. But gears in any map that has ice or grass or dirt or plastic, gears are gonna be the number one thing that is gonna save you a lot of time. So if you are curious on how gears work, or how gears work, I would suggest that you watch my gears video on YouTube, !gears. It is by far the biggest time save that you can do on a lot of those maps. And I mean by far. So yeah. I don't explain gears on ice, because gears on ice are very, very, very difficult to explain. You kind of just have to feel them. Even ice players say that you kind of have to just feel them. Because you can't see your speed. Because that's not how speed works in Trackmania. So you can't see your speed. So what you have to do is you kind of just have to get used to how they work. The only thing you have to know about gears on ice, though, is if you gear up or gear down, you lose grip. And try to stay in third gear. If you stay in third gear, you will not slide out. And that's about it. Like, there's not much more I can say other than you just have to... You have to learn how to play around them. It's also what happens here. If I slide out on this wall, it's because the gear changed. As a caster who has watched many climbers, do you have a theory why Wirtual was struggling so much more with Deep Dip 2? Yes. There's multiple reasons. First things first, Deep Slip is easier, at least for the first majority of it. There's way more recovery, so you don't fall to the ground. It's not as devastating. And also, he's leading. Which, I know it might sound weird, but because not many other players that were really in contention for world titles are playing as much as he did, he's able to hold the lead. And holding the lead is massive incentive to keep going. Like, it is so much... Holding the lead and getting that viewership is so unbelievably good for your mental. So just keep going. I think the reason Deep Dip 2 didn't work out for him is because he started getting so far behind. And people are expecting him to do really well that it takes a pretty big mental toll. Right? I think that's why. His mental is exactly the same for this and for Deep Dip, guys. He's the same person. The reason the mental is different is because he's winning, and that's fine. Like, obviously you're gonna be more happy when you're doing well. His mental wasn't bad for Deep Dip 2 because he was in a bad state of mind when he played it. His mental was bad because he was behind. And that adds a lot of pressure to perform, and then when you don't perform, it gets worse. Okay? And honestly, it's that I get that. If you're a competitive player, if you underperform, you feel bad. Wirtual is one of the most competitive players, or not just players. Wirtual is one of the most competitive humans I've ever known in my life. Genuinely. Like, it might not look like it when you look at him because he's just having fun and having a good time. But Wirtual is unbelievably competitive. Hey, I've never made it up here before. I'm not going to use it for anything. Just wanted to know if I could. But it's good to be competitive. It's good to be competitive. It's what's gotten him to where he is now. So I wouldn't change it, and I hope he wouldn't change it either. But it also means that when you play tournaments like Deep Dip, and people are spending 10, like world champions and stuff, are spending 10, 12 hours a day climbing, and you're not going to be able to compete with it. And you have this pressure from tens of thousands of people that expect you to do well. It takes a mental toll. It would on me as well. And I'm not even that competitive. I'm very competitive about some things, like beer pong. But, like Trackmania, I like being competitive. I like being competitive to the sense where I'm like, I'm happy if I'm top 1% of player base. Right? Which I'm pretty confident I am in Trackmania. But, I don't need to be world record holder in Deep Slip or Deep Dip. I am completely fine not doing that. Mental learns and matures. What evidence is there that no learning or maturing happened. What evidence? What do you mean? I know because Wirtual is my best friend, and I know him. I know Wirtual better than I know most people on Earth. Right? I just know he's a competitive person, and that's good. Genuinely, that's so good. Why do you think he got good at chess so fast? Or got good at Mario Kart? Or whenever we played Mario Party together, there was like uncomfortable competitive setting. It's funny though. Oh no. Okay, I saved it. Jesus, that was close. I focus more on having fun than being competitive in most games. I focus a lot on being competitive to the point where I can at least play with my friends without, you know, absolutely tanking their experience. Like, I can play ranked matchmaking with Wirtual without tanking his experience. Right? I can play... I'm learning to play League of Legends to the point where I can compete on my friends' level. And my friends are, like, Emerald. And honestly, that takes a little bit longer than I expected. I should have just slowed down. Oh my god, I hit the exact middle point. Ew, League. League is honestly, and I'm not gonna lie to you, really fun. If you play it in a way that's, like, less serious. Yeah, Wirtual definitely feels like my younger brother. League is fun with friends if you do it in a fun setting. League is very stressful. Like, I played some games of League yesterday. They were very stressful because I play the ranked to win, and we lost 4 games in a row, and it felt... that did not feel good. But you know what? You live and you learn. What's Wirtual's chess rating? 1300, I think? Maybe 14, somewhere around there. What do I play in League? Right now, I'm doing a lot of Trundle jungle stuff. Trundle or Deanna jungle. Can I unturtle this? I can't. League is hard. It is, but Emerald is like top 20% of player base, and I think I should be able to get that. Top 20% of any game doesn't sound like a lot. I play Gwen. Gwen is nice. I think she has a little bit of a goofy character, like, style of having a scissor and cutting in front of her. But the champion itself is great. I also don't mind having an AP top, because I'm AD Trundle, of course. So it kind of evens out. And if they stack MR, I'm still Gucci. Anyways, this is not a League stream. I'm just letting you guys know that that's what I play in my free time right now. I really watch League, no. That puzzle game was awesome. It was so fun. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, no, never mind, it worked. You can apparently climb unbelievable angles without falling down. That makes no sense. You just came 7th the rest of the map? What? Virtual spoiling the map. I thought you weren't allowed to do that. Well, you are allowed to do it. I thought you wouldn't do it because of spoilery reasons. I haven't done it. Should we do it? Chat. We wouldn't watch and spoil the rest of the map for ourselves, would we? Unless? Nah, we wouldn't want all that information and all of that good technique already, right? Unless? It's cooked! Yay! Hey, Virtual, do you want to join voice to analyze your like, it's fine if you don't, because I understand that you're doing a lot of stuff off stream to prepare for very intense streaming. But it would be fun if you wanted to watch your world record with us. Or with me. It's not Virtual's birthday. But, Virtual, I've found out what my gift for your birthday is. Ha! I finally found a perfect gift. And you're not gonna be able to beat it. Ah! Oh my god. It's not a pizza. It's not a hot tub. I'm not made of money, okay? You know, relax. A pizza is more in the price range of what I can afford to just give away. A house? Yeah. Definitely. A house. I'm still curious. Is the cliffhanger mechanic new? The one we found? I haven't seen it before, but I don't know if the ice community knew about it already. Have fun today? Thank you. I will. Just to watch. I promise I'm gonna have... Hold up. That was on purpose, by the way. Cliffhanger? We found a weird mechanic. Maybe somebody in chat has the clip. But I don't know if it's new. Because it might not be. And if it's not, then that's fine. But then we shouldn't call it the cliffhanger if it already has a name. Okay, good. See, I told you we'd be right back here. No problem. Never mind. One more time, chat. Yay! For fuck's sake. Dude, I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm not paying attention to the game. It's an issue. Come on. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. Taffel playing. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, it might be a little bit of a distracted driver. Dude, why am I sliding out here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You don't need speed for this jump regardless. You can do these jumps straight. Honestly, we should actually do some of the practice floors as well. Even though the practice floors, they don't extend up to 4-5, which is where I'm actually struggling when I don't play like this. But, like, still, you can never complain about more consistency. So, no, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifted sub. Yeah, there's practice floors released. There are practice floors released, of course. I think they get released every couple of days. One more or something. There we go. I just need to not fall off there again. I don't know why I keep falling off there. Okay, let's not do it again. Should not be hard. Should actually be fairly easy. See? Easy. Oh, you finally closed the game, Virtual? I just saw him leave the server. Here we go. Oh, you wanted to see floor world records, so you're not closing the game. Ah, I see. Here we go. Mikmos is getting up to the top 10. Dude, the last month, OBS has told me to update itself, and I don't want to do it. I feel like if I update OBS, something is going to break. I'm almost 100% sure. You're a great streamer. You're a great chatter. Not paid, by the way. We're going to overtake THC. We can do it, I believe. Overtake. Okay, I'm gonna do a 3-6. Never mind. Ah, that's rough. Can we do... Oh, okay, dude, whatever. Just slow, 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 slow. Almost didn't make that. Good grief. Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we have to refund the Gamba because Mikmos never actually playing again. Sino! Back-to-back gifted sub from Sino. We love to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's Virtual winning so far? He says he's not good at ice. I don't think Virtual says he's not good at ice. Because if he's not good at ice, then I'm straight up a toddler. Okay? Yes, he's good at ice. He's... Stop flipping iPads? I've seen the people say this. I heard Virtual say it. I don't know what it means. This might be the worst jump of the game. Oh my god. I've fallen there so many times. Can I send you the short? Yeah, just send me the short. Let's see it. I mean, you already know what's gonna happen, right? Oh my god. Ah, god. Kids are the worst. You just know that his mom just bought him the iPad as well. Kids don't know what money is. Don't buy kids expensive stuff. They have no clue what it means. Here you go. There you go. Land far on the ice. We're fine. She'll replace it too. I don't know, man. I got pretty expensive stuff as a kid. It's what I felt like. But I don't know. I don't think I knew the value of money as a kid either. How am I climbing like this? Yeah, okay. Dude, I could have gotten a 140. A low 140. Maybe even a 135 climb there because I had such a fast start. Or floor 0. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna be in this bowl then. We're just gonna be in this bowl then. Oh, dude. Oh, losing grip at the very end. Are you serious? Stop. Third gear. That's frustrating. Meekmos is getting really far. Meekmos never streams. We might have to check him out. I also don't know where Meekmos' PB is. Is Meekmos... Let me just check. Meekmos is what? Top 5? Top 4. So Meekmos is close to PBing. Yeah, Meekmos is close to PBing. It lets me just eat the rest of my sandwich. I'm not moving! Alright. What's the PB at? Yeah. No children need iPads? You might be right.
Anonymous bought keyboard only for 10 minutes. I don't know the value of money either. Play keyboard only, lad.
Okay. I'll set a... We'll do the timer up till 1750 once I start driving, okay? Thank you. Oh, why do I have keyboard only on ice? I mean, on deep slip? I don't know. I mean, I can do it. I think I can do it, at least. Oh my god. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. But first, we watch Meekmos, and I'm gonna eat the rest of this while we watch, so that I can just get this down. Again, chat, I somehow forgot to eat yesterday. I didn't eat anything. I ate one piece of bread. And when I say piece of bread, I mean this slice of rye bread, and that's it for the entire day. I fell asleep before I could eat anymore. So, I need food. I can genuinely feel that I'm losing muscle mass. What, Maz? You guys are hilarious. Thank you. You're so funny. Where do I live? I live in Denmark. You have to scroll down in my About Me section, Fluffy, and then there's a link to where you can do it. Okay. Anyways.
Anonymous bought 10 push-ups. Losing muscle mass? Gimme 10, lad.
I was eating, but okay. But I told you I have no... Thank you. Thank you. Good, and we do this again. Oh, that was hard. Woo! Okay. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a sweater. Sorry. Somebody paid for me to do push-ups. I have to do them. It's by contract, I guess. Jesus. God. The problem with my fitness level is that I feel pretty strong, but I have no fitness. Like I get winded so easily. Need to work on the form. My form is perfect. I genuinely can't do a better form. I need stamina. I need cardio. Anyways, sorry. We have to actually do the casting. Instead of me just talking about my... Thank you for the... I'm fine. Okay. Meekmos, now on floor 11. So we know that everybody is pretty much tied for the same jump here on floor 11. Meekmos is a little bit further behind. So I do believe we could have a third tie on the second to last jump of floor 11. And the reason it's that jump is because it looks like it's the hardest jump on the floor. Maybe Virtual could agree or disagree. The last jump might be harder. I can't tell because I didn't drive it. But judging from how many people are failing the second to last, it might be harder. 360 harder? Yeah. That's what it looks like as well. But at least everybody knows how to do the setup for the recovery now. Nobody's gonna turtle it because they know they have to use the extra. We got the Gorilla Grip ice slide here. Now, if you guys don't know how Gorilla Gripping works, it is... There's water here, right? If you guys don't know how Gorilla Gripping works, you have to do the slide input before and during the exit of your ice slide. And then once you land in another one, it's going to grip you and increase speed. We rewatched Wirtual's old video on gorilla gripping a track of the day map. We rewatched that yesterday, just to make sure that we understood gorilla gripping to a T. Also, Wirtual, did you know, we clicked the video, and the first words out of your mouth in that video is, so I was watching Jnic stream. I mean, of course you were. Everybody is, all the time. But yeah, so we now know how gorilla gripping works. And there are a few jumps where gorilla gripping genuinely helps you so much. The speed you need up the half pipe right here is kind of massive. Yeah, I need more cardiovascular fitness, you're right. What's world record? Wirtual by like more than a full floor. But it might be that the barrier is the jumps, the 2 jumps before floor 12. And then once people reach floor 12, they might get up and tie his record. Oh, don't make most. Because there definitely is a chance that there is some sort of barrier on floor 12, and then that barrier kind of gets passed, and then at floor 12, floor 13, this clip shows gorilla gripping really well. Oh, old house. Memories. Okay, 9.64. Why do I got called gorilla by Essex in chat? Oh yeah, look at that difference. 9.2. And the only difference, if you see the exit of his first jump, exit of the first jump, no ice slide on the exit, and you just land, right? And the exit of the second jump with audio. Oh. So it doesn't need to be an actual slide you exit with. It just needs to be the input of the slide you want to hold. Right? Why does he have that hat on? I think it was back when the hat plugin was just new. So it's just an input before you leave. Doesn't have to be an actual slide. Anyways, let's continue driving. Oh, I have to drive with keyboard mouse until 1750. I don't know if I can't. Okay. Let me just prove that I can do this with. Otherwise, we're just gonna be down here for 10 minutes. I swear to God, get up. Stop. It's way easier to do like brake taps with keyboard mouse, I guess. Okay. We got 10 minutes of this. Let's see how far I can get without my controller. I am incredibly bad at keyboard gameplay. I also don't know how to change cameras on my keyboard. So we're just gonna have to survive in Cam 1 for the entirety of our experience here. Okay. We get the flick. Yep. I torture myself with keyboard. It is one of the challenges that you can give me with a donation. It's because I have a partnership with Noda right now. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, the input is glitching a little bit. It's because it's assuming I'm using a controller, which I'm not right now. But I have both inputs on my PC. That's why it's a little bit scuffed with the input display here. Okay, I can't see where I'm aiming, so let's just hope that it's kind of bright. There you go. Dude, it is so much harder to play on keyboard for me. But I understand why keyboard on ice might actually be like beneficial. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna redo this turn because I did not have speed going in. Numpad. Yeah, I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. So I would have to rebind everything. We're fine. We're fine. It's a little bit weird to get used to keyboard. I haven't played on my keyboard for Trackmania in a very long time. Here we go. But I mean, it's not, like at least I know the mechanics of where I have to go and how to do it. We might fall over here though, to be fair. Oh, this is such a banger song. Oh, we're fine. Here you go. Oh, okay, I'm gonna change cameras here. Just to line it up so that I can go for a jump. There you go. Okay. It's because I can't change camera angles. So we're just gonna have to do something like that. Up. There you go. Oh, 360, come on. Ice slide, come on. Yeah, we're fine. I seem to have way more control. That's not true. Also, the upper part of my arm. What is the upper arm called? The opposite. So this is what you use for climbing, right? Because you do this all the time. What is this part? The forearm? Whatever. That actually, I can... My forearm kind of hurts from clicking so hard. Go. Maybe I should change to be a keyboard player, chat. Come on. Oh no, I can't go into camera change here either. Yeah, dude, this jump is just gonna be impossible on keyboard. Okay. Just bind it? I'm gonna fail it now. I have to click multiple buttons with my left hand. That's impossible. How am I supposed to do that? Hello? Hi. You can click 3 on keyboard? No, that's an action key. Stop. I did it! Actual God. Thank you. Nope, not gonna do this in one. Ain't no way. Stop! If I PB with keyboard on, I'm gonna actually get mad. Oh, hi! Oh, yo, 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 yo. We're fine. Hire Jnic as an analyst? Wirtual is 10 times better at analyzing things than I am. The only thing I know how to do is shoutcast. I can yell when I need to yell, and that's about it. What button was it? It was this. This looks about right. Yeah,
Mika
so
Sport keyboard only for 10 minutes. Because ice is better with keyboard.
Thank you. Now I have to do it until 18 hours. Great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So if anybody's confused, that's why Wirtual has world record. A lot of people are like, how come Wirtual has world? It's because he's the only keyboard player left in the top of the top players. And apparently keyboard is just a cheat. I forgot how that works. If we get past this point, this is legitimately how this is the furthest I've gotten today. And of course we do. Okay. Okay. Stupid. Alright, how am I supposed to aim straight with a keyboard, though? Yeah, I have to concentrate hard because I'm on keyboard. It's like driving everything anew again. PF? But I'm not perfectly aligned. How am I supposed to perfectly align before I drive? I gotta do like micro adjustments. Figured it out, guys. Don't worry. Also, Wirtual, I've noticed that you drive back and forth here. You're wasting time. This is one-shottable. If you just go slow... I mean, you don't have to go as slow as I did there, but that's because I'm on a keyboard. But if you just go slow, you can just drive. It's free. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Anonymous bought keyboard only for 10 minutes.
Fun!
Because you're cooking with keyboard Ice Master Jnic.
Thank you. That's 10 more minutes. We gotta do it till 18:10. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. runs are 2 hours, so small time saves. But it looks cool, Virtual. That's what I mean. It looks cool. Thank you, Anonymous. If Anonymous is in chat, sometimes it doesn't register who Anonymous is. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. Okay, we actually made it to floor 4. We actually made it to floor 4 with just keyboard. I mean, that's pretty good. Let me take a sip of my chocolate drink that I bought this morning because I treated myself. Ah. That's too tight, 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 that's too tight. One more time. It worked. Good. Oh! We're fine. God, I hate when I accidentally do something stupid. Good. We're fine. We are fine. This is pretty hard to get to with a keyboard, man. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. Okay. We're good. I'm just gonna go slow and smooth because smooth is fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, people. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Okay, Elcon, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Are you listening? Stop doing 360s on narrow. Okay, whatever. Ugh. God damn it. It makes me look less fast. In my defense, I'm playing on keyboard. I'm not used to keyboard, okay? I also would do 360s on no space on ice if I was on controller right now, for sure. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I usually struggle on that turn. Yeah, it worked. There's water here. Also, Virtual, I don't know if you've seen this line that I do. It works on controller. I don't know if it works for me on keyboard. But a lot of people use the entire bowl here. But if you just drive up and turn around. Okay, I just failed it there because I had to do input, whatever it's called. Like, I don't know how to do this real fast with the camera angles. But you don't need to use the bowl at all. You're not even remotely close to needing to use the bowl. Okay. Let me just lose this. Go up, and then get the turnaround while I'm in cam 1, and then instantly change it when I go down, okay? Okay, that's my bad. It's really hard to do because I have to change camera angles, and I'm really not used to it. On keyboard. Oh my god. I mean, let this be a learning experience, not just for me, but for Chad. Of if you're scared of changing input devices, like, you can do it. Ah, this is too tight as well. But you can do it without, like, getting unbelievably bad at the game. But you're definitely worse than you usually are. Like, I usually one-shot this. I'm not obsessed with the bowl. What I'm kind of worried about is that there seems to be a bowl versus womb debate going on. That concerns me. You know what? Whatever. It worked. It usually is don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Anonymous
don't do it.
bought keyboard only for 10 minutes.
Dude!
You look like a KB natural. Here's to help you get a new PB.
Thank you. I need to make it more expensive, man. Stop flying! Thank you. Okay. Yondar, could you link the place where people can... Because I just realized that we don't actually have a command for it. Can you make a command, ! challenges, and then for that link, I guess? Okay, this... If I make this... I fell here like 5 times before we made the jump to floor 5 the first time. Work? You haven't been here for 3 days. Okay, let me cook, okay? Let me just... Yeah, I'm still a full-time streamer. Yeah, I need speed. No. Okay, redo that. Redo it! I told you to redo it! Alright, we didn't fall that far. That's fine. Okay.
Anonymous bought keyboard only for 10 minutes.
Does anybody have a tally on how long I have to play keyboard? Dude, are you serious?
Taylor bought keyboard only for 10 minutes. New
Thank
PB incoming. Here's to keyboard training and ascending to keyboard godness.
I'm not. It's 40 minutes of keyboard. Oh, fine. 1840. I mean, at least we're kind of doing okay. We're doing a lot better than I thought. I thought it was going to be terrible. It's just, there's one time where I had to do Cup of the Morning or Cup of the Day qualifier for Virtual. And that was on a keyboard, and it was on an ice map. And I think I got, like, div 10 or so. Okay. I see. There is no save here. Why? Where am I gonna go? Land here, and then pray that I can jump here, and then from here I can maybe drive on the ledge? Or what? Is that the plan? So I might just have to drive there. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna turtle or something, right? Nope. Okay, we land. And then from here, where do I aim? Into this pool? Oh, is over here. It's off to the side here, right? Yes. Okay. And then from here, we drive on the ledge. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Fine. We are completely fine. Mr. Khan. How are we? Drive. Make it. Make it. Boom. And then here we aim. Slowly down. Jump. There you go. Don't! Why did I... Alright, we're fine. Oh, the gear right before... Oh. Whatever. I had a bad gear. An unfortunate bad gear. Hey, come on. That doesn't work either. We also still need to see the world record. I haven't done a world record recap today. So let's honestly do that when I fall the next time, okay? On purpose. Because you don't need speed here. You just need aim. Still 35 minutes on keyboard. Yeah, but the timer is gonna pause when I change tabs. So it still works. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. Okay. Everything works great. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Jump, jump. Turn inside. This is fine, I think. Yup. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. I'm on a keyboard today for the next 30 minutes. So if I don't do well, you know, blame the keyboard Andes for forcing me to do this. Honestly, I feel like we're not doing too bad. This could have been a lot worse. This could have been a lot... I'm an idiot. Oh, there's water here? I did not know. I'm playing better than controller. I'm not. Because my PB is further ahead. And the concentration looks real because I'm forced to. On keyboard, I'm playing like the first 4 floors off of muscle memory. I don't even have to look at the map. Probably do it blindfolded, honestly. Here, here, turn, good, good, good. We're fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. I can't tell if that's okay. I'm gonna pretend it is. And, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's fine. We'll do it again. Well, actually, I'm playing on keyboard because I have a challenge where if you donate 5, you can use it to make me play on keyboard. Which inevitably, at some point during my streaming career, is gonna make me better at keyboard. But maybe not the smartest idea to have it as we play an ice tower for reasons that are pretty evident. Yup. Okay. Let's see how fast we can climb with the keyboard again. After we do world record analysis, chat. After we do world record analysis. Okay? So, let us do exactly that. So let me pull up yesterday's world record. I was about to Google world record. That's not how that works. Now, I was not able to see... I wasn't able to watch stream yesterday. So I have no idea how anything looks. World record is here right now, right? Did he get it immediately? There you go. Okay. Must be this run. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch from floor 12. Let's watch from floor 12. I will move my camera down here. And we're gonna watch the cooking of the world record so that we understand what is going on. And give a hydrate. I'll hydrate to this. Okay, so we're on floor 12. Okay, a wide line for the slide, and then early tightening it up, and then don't touch the brake as you exit for the most exit speed. Works out. We had the mapper of this floor in here yesterday while we were spectating the record. Because it seemed like Wirtual had some shenanigans going on with the booster. And the mapper told us that it was a regular ice booster. And there should be nothing wrong about it. Gangalite, how you doing? I didn't buy a coffee. It's straight up just chocolate. It's not coffee. I don't drink caffeine really. Or at least try to avoid it as much as possible. Hey, going for the full speed up and do a slight mudslide here. I don't know if he's going to do a 360. Doing a 360 works. And then up again. And then this... You can reach 1600 on this uphill. But I'm guessing world record is a little bit further. Because 1611 you can't do here. But these jumps are free. This is just a straight. Now, brake tapping while you do a buck slide. The brake tap. Oh, what? There's no buck slide inputs. It's just a turn? Oh, no, he does brake. He does brake. All right, so not brake tapping, actually steer tapping. I guess either works. I wouldn't steer tap. I would smooth steer. This the run from last night? Yes. I am watching Wirtual get his PB run so that we can see where the world record exactly lies. I think it's also mid-floor 13. Hard to smooth steer on keyboard. I guess technically if he wanted to, he could use action keys on the turn. I just think it might be easier to tap steer. Why did you buy chocolate? I wanted a chocolate drink. So I got one. Okay, that looks good. So as is evident for many places on the tower, if you go pretty much fully sideways on penalty snow, you don't lose that much speed. Now down, land in a left-handed gear 3 slide. And then jump wide. And he's probably... I don't know if he ever does this jump in one clean swoop. Like jump here. Land gear 3. Does he go for the straight approach? He does not. He waits here. I mean, understandable. Thoughts on Kokyo? Kokyo? It's good. Really good. One of my favorite drinks ever. Here we go. Okay. This booster, we asked the mapper about when he was in chat yesterday. It is just an ice booster. There's nothing fancy about it. So it should work perfectly fine to do exactly what you do in the lower floors. Not exactly, because you don't have water wheels, I guess. But if you just go fully sideways, it should be fine. Honestly, you could probably hug the wall of the booster. You could probably hug the inside. Is Virtual going to skip it? Surely not, right? I mean, it kind of looks possible. That jump is not too far. Okay. Kokyo is not pronounced Kosio. I promise you it's not. Excellent rage bait, though. Excellent rage bait. I think the boosters are bait. They're not bait, dude. But you can skip them. What's Kokyo? It's a drink. It's a chocolate drink in Denmark. I don't know if it's in anywhere else than Denmark. I assume it is because it's so good. Does he break tap? No. But he releases on the dirt. Usually when a C is followed by an I, it's pronounced as an S. Yeah. But it's a brand name, and it's like a. I actually don't know where the brand is from. Listen to the VOD? I can't, because the VOD has music on it. And I don't want YouTube to get copyright striked. But he makes the jump. Can we take a look here? See, I think this is exactly what I said yesterday, by the way, Chad. That you gotta, this flick that you get here, if you align the exit of dirt with the entrance of ice, with the same angle of having a mudslide or having dirt tires, you will get insane grip on the ice, even if you counter steer. So he counter steers, but still has the same grip. What essentially happens here? You guys remember on floor, what is it, 10? You guys remember on You guys remember on floor 11, where you have to do 2 snaps in a row, where you enter in an over angle on the dirt, and then you snap straight, and then you do it again. So you go boom, and then boom. This is exactly the same, except this happens on the ice. It grips the same amount of strength, and it gives you a speed boost for the jump. Is it better than Yazoo? Yeah. Also, I haven't tasted Yasu, but I can promise it is. Alright, let's scout ahead with Virtual here. Jump up, around. Do you have to go around twice? And then fly up to the next section. Okay. That looks fairly doable. I mean, he's going straight forward. I think he's pretty comfortable with, like, just 2 loops. Yeah, I mean, that looked like something he wouldn't have much trouble with. Okay, so where do we go here? I slide around the bottom. Yeah, I slide around the bottom here. And then up to the other side. And then you can wait again. So that I think he's just going to do that and then scout again. Let's see him attempt it. I think he's going to do this first shot as well. Would you go gear 1 or gear 2 here? It depends on how much speed you want. You could do gear 2 if you went fast. Gear 1 is safer, though. I think if you wanted to, you could go gear 1 and then just touch the wall all the way. I think if you go gear 2 and you go slightly faster, you risk getting up to 3rd gear. So if I had to pick one, I'd go gear 1. If I had to pick one, I'd go gear 1. Because at least in gear 1, you're very unlikely. You're very unlikely to slide out. Hey, Shaddy, how you doing? Anyone else wants to look at the top floor? The biggest gap between the levels? This is just roof to finish. This is 1 jump. Yeah, you're right. Just touching the wall, not risk getting bumped back. I mean, touching the wall here. and just having your nose on the wall. I actually don't know if that's possible, but it almost looks like it is. But I think Gear 1 works fine here. Both can work, and both can work. I think Gear 2 is slightly more dangerous because you'll end up entering with a decent amount of speed, and if you don't tighten up the turn, you'll get the third gear. I think instinctively I would have gone second gear if I tried this as the first person. But when you sit and analyze, then it's a little bit different, I guess. It's kind of scary. I also go first gear on the turn earlier on the third floor when you drive around a banking, like a semicircle or semi-sphere. Or like an, I guess it's like the upper eighth of a sphere. See, that works. Perfect. Very, very nicely done. Okay. Monka PB 1666. All right, let's scout ahead. Down, left-hander. Wall ride with speed or what? Or is this just a wall? It's just a wall. Okay. When you make that, up, speed. All right, so that's a fast section. But for this, I'm assuming you want third gear before the ice. I don't know why he's not going for it. Is it because he doesn't get the third gear? Maybe scared not getting the third gear. Third gear? Turn. Oh, the water pushes your... That's funny. I completely forgot water can do that. Okay. Let's see it. Up. Turn. I guess you don't want to slide the entire turn here. More like towards halfway through the turn. Is this a 360? No. Is it? But you're so fast. You're gonna be in fourth. I guess you could force third, but I think third might be too slow. I can't tell if this is a 360. I don't think it is. I think you tighten up quite fast and then you straighten up here during the jump. It's so hard to read, man. Can't see his gear indicator? No. I understand that my camera is over, but either I can hover over to the bottom right, or I can block his face cam, or I can block the height meter, or I can block his inputs. You don't need to know what his gear is. It's the only important thing in the bottom right, and I can just tell you what gear it is. You can't see his speed regardless, because when you drive sideways, the speedometer doesn't work. Hyperiox, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, chat, what do we think? Do we think third or fourth gear? I'm predicting with the booster, I actually think I'd rather be in third, but it looks like you get enough speed for fourth. Dude, that's hard to tell. I think you have to do fourth because you need a lot of speed. Like, you need a lot of speed for this jump. Yeah, I'm guessing that you need 4th because this... I mean, it doesn't look that bad from a distance. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Oh, yeah, come on. 4th. You get 4th. Savable. Savable. Nice. Dude, I'm always touching Cam 7. The moment he does this, what do you drop down to? You can drop down here or here, I guess. This water seems the safest. Okay, he's just checking if there's water underneath. That's probably a good idea. Okay. How far back are we? And what's the safe? Okay, he's just rewatching. Did he not have grip when he landed? Or do you just need to go tighter? Because with that speed, you can't straighten out. Yeah, we just have to fast forward a little bit to see him get back up there. Yeah, he scrapes gear 5, I guess. That's true. So the question is, do you actually want to release a little bit? Meekmos and Elcon floor 11. Oh. Oh, dude. Elcon is back on PB. I see. Is he gonna get the 360? Now remember, 360 with the slight steering input of where you want to steer at the exit here for the Gorilla Grip. Nope, didn't need it. Actually makes it! Elcon makes it. Okay, dude. Impressive. Well played, well played, well played. He's 100% going to pull up Virtual's bot now, by the way. What if team had manual transmission? It would suck. Elcon fully committed to winning. He said, I ain't touching the rift until I secure this bag. He's gonna do the wall bounce, I think. And misses. Okay. But good first attempt, though. You have to jump a lot further than you think. Okay, he saves it on floor 8. Then we have Meekmos. Is Meekmos gonna drive when he's up here now? 07 Elcon. Let's can we have a shout out for Elcon in chat if we have a mod here? Mod check. Hello. Be sure to watch the drivers chat. I mean, I also drive, but be sure to watch the people that actually do the top floors, even if I'm casting them as well. It's important to support everybody, chat, okay? Give them a follow, cheer them on. And I guess I'll straight up do it myself because I don't have any mods. We are casting and we are driving today. Meekmos is not driving right now, so we'll go back. Can you alert me if Meekmos is driving? Thank you, guys. Okay, back to seeing the world record. We were mid-analyzing world record for now. But yeah, I think Wirtual can beat Elcon. I just think that Wirtual will need, you know, a type of degen behavior that needs, like, there's a certain type of degen behavior that needs to be done to finish this first. Okay? So all I'm saying is that if we see him in this shirt many times for the next week, just understand it's for the map. It's for the slip. It's for the grind, yeah. Alright, so what's the backup here? If you fall, what's the backup? You drop down to after the bug slide. That makes sense. Up, sideways. Looks good. Just got that figured out. And then land in third gear, left-handed slide. And then outside line. Right? It's going to look sick. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wore a different sweater outside like a month ago. Or a couple of weeks ago. And then this 21-year-old comes over. I mean, I'm assuming he's 21. He might have been 18. He might have been 23. I don't know. But he comes up and like starts really complimenting my clothes. Which is nice to know that I don't look like an old man. But it also feels like maybe I should dress appropriately because I'm like 30. But I don't care. That was a tangent. That was a tangent. Doesn't matter. He can finish, but he's always yapping and doesn't focus. I think Wirtual right now, the reason he has the mental to yap a lot while he drives is because he's in a good headspace, right? I think if he genuinely is far behind or like starts getting passed by a lot of people, he might start focus, like doing focus streams. I think it's so impressive that he's gotten so far ahead in world record without doing these focus streams that he used to do. Right? You're 30? Well, in a couple of months I am. Oh, he gets it a second time with the speed from the exit. Very nicely done. I don't think we're going to see anyone have an issue with the loop. The looping looks really good. You were stressed during deep dip? In all fairness, I think everybody was stressed during deep dip. Surely. Gear 1, again. Oh, very calculated. You wasn't? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I wasn't stressed either. Let's just... I was not stressed at all, actually. I was slightly stressed because people were so mad about the casting. Not people. Like, 2 streamers, and then their communities. Right? That stressed me out a little bit. But then I thought about the fact that the people that got mad, if I had to count the number in my head, it was less than 100 people, but they're really passionate. And the people that were happy that I casted was like 8,000 people. So if I like weigh the positive and negative, it's just that you pay a lot of attention. Like, it's really easy to pay attention to the negative side, right? Our 21-year-old intern and 19-year-old intern didn't believe when I told I was 30. I'm telling you guys, it's because the new millennials, the younger millennials, they look young. I'm just saying. That is good. Does he make it? Can we just... Okay, I have to look at this again. Gear 4, does he full speed it? Or does he... Like, he might go into an earlier slide, I guess. Yeah, lands more backwards for the grip and doesn't gear up to 5th this time. What did he do to avoid 5th gear, though? I think it might just be a tighter, earlier slide. I don't see any release. No, just a tighter, earlier slide. Started closer to the booster, might have been it. Yeah, important. Important to start closer to the booster then. He did a small release. I'm really looking. I don't see any. Like, he starts up here, right? He starts at the intersection between these 2 blocks. He starts full speeding. And then he doesn't let go at any point. Like, it's... There. Oh, yeah, okay, he did a release. He did 2 releases there, but that doesn't matter. That's not where you get 5th gear. You get 5th gear on the landing if you get it here. And he full sped that entire section. The reason he releases here and over here is just to untighten the turn, to straighten out the car. Yeah, it's not a release for the gear, it's a release for the angle. The 5th gear would have happened earlier, where he full sped. Release is release. That's not how it works in Trackmania. There's a very big difference between releasing for one thing or the other. If you release for a gear, it makes a difference because either you... Nah, it's hard to explain. Trust me, you're gonna crash if you don't do it the right way. Did you mean unthrottle? Yep. True. I meant unaccelerate. He unaccelerated. I think Wirtual is using a coach to talk about stuff. I don't think so. Alright, he's just looking further ahead to see what the rest of the floor has in store. We're just gonna zoom ahead a little bit so we get back to his driving. And we're gonna see exactly what it is that he's gonna do here. Some scaffolding. Okay, you only lose your wet wheels if you drive on top of scaffolding. I also didn't know that. Okay, full speed. Get the jump. Land in the downhill. Clean. Yeah, this is floor 13. He officially got through floor 12. Virtual's the first one to get to floor 13. He's also the first one to get to floor 14. Virtual, actually, I mean, I think he's driving right now. But we talked to chat about this. Being the first to reach a floor is special. But it also comes with consequences. And the consequence is that you have to do all the exploration. I think it could be cool to incentivize being the first on the floor by having small extra prizes on every floor. It could be $100 per floor. It could be $10 going up from floor 1, $10, floor 2, $20, floor 3, $30, etc. if you have a prize pool like that as well. So you incentivize the people that can't necessarily get world record or finish first, but they can push the earlier floors, or they can push up like mid-tower. I think that could be cool. Also, just to have more people in the community win prizes. What's my PB now? It's mid-floor 5. Good idea. I like the idea, but I don't know if the community likes it. Hold up. I'm just going to grab some water really quickly. I'm back. Hey, Legend, how you doing? Would make the release time extra hype too, right? Because people will be fighting for more prizes all the way through the tower. Blue Lily, thank you so much for the resub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate every tier 1 resub a lot, or tier 2 and tier 3 as well, of course, because we will soon, Chad, I will soon lose my Partner Plus eligibility, which loses me 20% of my revenue on subs. Because that's how Twitch works. If you don't have 300 concurrent subs, you lose 20% of your revenue. So, if you want to, you can sub. You don't have to. Okay? But I do appreciate it. Thank you, Flu Lily. If you don't want to, you can support for free by following the channel. That's huge as well. That's actually giga huge if you do that as well. Thank you.
Don't be weird about it.
Shrike, thank you for the prime as well. I can't believe there's more primes. Thank you. Emergency subathon? No. If I lose it, I lose it. It's like, I won't die. It's just not great. Alright. I'm gonna shake it up.
Can you see it?
Shake it up like this.
Look how wet I am.
Yo, Bard, thank you for the 5 gifted. I want to reiterate, it's concurrent subs. I really appreciate the gifted subs, but that's not what I was talking about. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel bad for asking about it now. I just forget what I said. But thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you gain it back? Yeah, you gain it back if you have 300 concurrent subs for 3 months. Okay? But don't worry. I'll do my subathon during khaki again. I'll do my khaki-thon. I do it every khaki. It's fun for me, for you guys, and hopefully that's going to solve the problem, okay? I don't want you guys to worry about me. Now, Virtual. Virtual. Let us see it. Let us see it. He is hesitating a lot. I want to see exactly what it is that he read. Okay, so jump over to the water. Prime does not exist in your country. That's unfortunate. But, let's see it. I mean, this is a scary slide, because you have to aim the slide around the hole and then tighten it up. in second gear, by the way. Can anyone play this map? Of course. And I encourage anybody in chat who's watching to try the map out. I really encourage. Also because it's there's a public server you can play on. But I encourage everybody to try it, even if you're not good at the game or like feel like you're bad at ice, just to limit test yourself. Put in some hours, see how far you can get, and limit test yourself. Then keep playing Trackmania, come back in a couple of months, and see how much progress you made. It's so rewarding knowing that you're getting better at something. Is he? I think he's tightening into the turn maybe too early because it's so wide. So if he takes less of the penalty snow, drives up further left, and then tightens for the turn. I mean, I don't know what he's going to be doing when he finally makes it. But this looks so early. Is he... I mean, you could maybe start the drift after the hole as well, I guess. Oh, sideways over the penalty to not to lose speed could also be the play. There's so many lines. Oh my god. Okay. Facecam is not needed. I'm playing the game and live streaming just for fun, and I have like one viewer, but sometimes people come in. I think it's important to just enjoy the game, and if streaming helps you enjoy, then do that. I started streaming because I wanted to chat to people that also like Trackmania. It just worked out a little bit better than expected. I cannot recommend a Kissy Kissy Passion enough. It's a good flavor from Gamer Subs. Learning ice slides and flicks with no context is pretty hard to understand. It's also why I try to explain it every time it happens. Virtual said thing about it like Elo. Think about what like Elo? Here we go. Oh no, there's a fly in here. God damn it. Okay, he starts the drift late. I think starting the drift late also works. It might actually be the play, because you can tighten up quite a lot. Yeah, that's a good read. That's a really good read. I'm on floor 5, mid-floor 5. Okay, let's scout it out with him again here. Want to make sure that I catch exactly what it is. Around up 180 here, down 180 here, land in the downhill banking. There's water. It's so nice that he's checking for water before he goes, because it's genuinely, it's a mental difference whether there's water there or not. It is really a mental difference. Massive bobsleigh block there just for the safety. That's for later. But okay, so there's down, land in the downhill banking, up, and a good aim. There's no discovered cuts yet? No. There are different routes that you can take up, and some are faster than others, but some are also a lot harder than others. There's also a faster route on floor 2 that's quite difficult. I don't know if there's any more further up, though. Mappers had someone look for cuts and they found 177. That is insane. That is a lot of cuts. Okay? Is Donut safety strat? If you're talking about the one where he skips the booster, then yeah. Okay, he wants to full speed this. Gets the 180. Late turnaround. This is not the line. This is not the line. Okay, he saw immediately. That's good. But he's just going to go back. Oh, yeah, they definitely fix cuts before release. Oh, maybe you can do it just by going, you know, doing half-pipe tricks. That could also work, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do. That's not a bad idea. Okay, then aim left. He's aiming. He's aiming. He makes it. Downhill. Lands in the downhill. Aims and lands it. Clean. Oh, dude, I cam 7 on his behalf all the time. This looked like a safe. Yeah, I think it's to the right. Down, third gear slide is what it looks like, because you get the downhill without the ice. Aim up. No, I think it's left. I think it's left. I thought you landed on top there. Maybe, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Slide around third gear. I predict third gear here. Do you land straight? I thought you landed up here. Yeah, this is what it looks like to me. I mean, there's no way you drive up there. That is not true. That is not true. So this might be a safe. Okay, then I don't know where to go. Can you make it to this slide? Maybe you can. And drive around. Jump. Okay. No way. Okay. Look down, look down, look down. I gotta see what the damage is if you don't make that wall ride. Because that wall ride looks terrifying. It's not even banked. It's the wall ride from floor 0, except you have one chance. You just realized the floor is chess themed? It's black and white chess? Oh, no, I see. There's chess pieces on the sides. That's funny. Y'all dudes got crazy good car control. Some of them do. I think I got decent. But let's go back to where he is, because I need to see where he needs to land to make that first jump, because I'm kind of curious. This... Aim for what? Aim for landing on the scaffolding and driving straight. Is that really what you have to do? I thought you would land up there, but I guess not. I have to see it myself. Hold up. I have to see it myself. Where is it? 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 There. Let me just look up. That's the top of the tower. That's not yet. That's not yet. I flew a little too fast. Here we are, chat. Okay, this is the floor he was on. And the jump he was on was over here. So he made this. This is the jump, okay? Oh, Elcon is on floor 11. I have to check that in a second. I just want to see. You drive around. You do the slide. You jump up. Yeah, I think you land up here. I think he lands up here, then drives into this scaffolding, backs up, and then drives from here down. I think that's what you have to do. I don't know if that's what he does. That's my prediction. Let's check out Elcon, because Elcon is on floor 11. Okay, that jump, you will have plenty, and I mean plenty of speed. He does not use the gorilla grip here. I guess it's not used. I guess it's not important. If I took the map seriously, I would play way more. I mean, I'd take the map seriously on others' behalf, but I'm not gonna... My expectation to myself is not to be world record holder. Okay, first gear uphill ice slide. You want to get the first gear so you're sure you don't lose the gear. What's Gorilla Grip? Gorilla Grip is a way to gain more speed on the landing of an ice slide into another ice slide. By holding, or by at least you don't have to exit in an ice slide, but you have to exit holding the slide that you want to arrive in. Okay. Elcon getting it. Good flick. You want to over angle, and then once the car is perpendicular to your direction of motion, it's going to snap you in the direction. You passed Mikmos. Mikmos has been AFK for a long time, I think. He did that yesterday. He gets up to a high point, and then he just goes AFK. Yeah, probably food or something. Outside line. Gets the speed. You get automatically pushed to the right here. And now, for the jump that Elcon has only done once, and will tie with second place world. He goes straight forward. Gets the turnaround. I mean, strong release, but... Okay, he doesn't drop far. He doesn't drop far. He's still on 11. Very, very good situational awareness. He almost fell out where Virtual fell out there, by the way. Virtual fell out once there, just because you're not realizing you have wet wheels and how much you're going to slide. That spin is insanely hard. It's so difficult. You're right. Okay, get the slide. Get the uphill. I mean, he's really good at that. Okay. I'm just not going to talk forever and ever. I'm just going to be quiet for the rest of eternity. Now let's see if I predicted right here. Not a caster curse. Not a caster curse. It's just bad block making by Nadeo. That was unfortunate. Not Caster Curse, because that means that every time I watch somebody get a PB, you also have to write Caster Bless, at the very least. At the very least. And nobody writes that. If anybody ever gets a PB while I'm watching, you need to write Caster Bless, okay? Is that a deal? If I can Caster Curse, I can Bless at least equally as hard. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think he's shilling for primes. That's good. I support that fully. But let's see the turn. Nightbot, you're right. If you ever see somebody on a high floor, even if I'm not casting, just know that I'm somewhere in the world probably cursing it. Yeah. But also know that if somebody, anytime, in any place, in any stream ever, even if I'm not live, if they get a PB, it's because I'm blessing it. From somewhere. Trust. DNB goes hard. We listen to a lot of DNB here. Okay, left, third gear, turn, that's what I said. Omniscient, omnipotent, there has to be one more. There's omniscient, there's omnipotent, and then there's omnipresent. Okay. Oh, he gets the good slide. I'm so 100% certain that what I called is the truth. Omni lawyer present. I don't need a lawyer. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Ambidextrous is different. I think you should still ask for a lawyer present. Okay. It tightens the slide. I don't think... Yeah, I think it's not tight enough. The question is, do you actually want to go wider on this section and then tighten later to get the... to get the straightening out before the landing, or do you want to do the whole turn in a drift? I think both work. Both work. Yeah, he holds the slide. Ooh. Okay, I mean, he dropped down to the previous floor. Alright, let's scroll back. I actually don't know where he ends up with his PB. Okay, we see some recovery strats. Does he get back up? The loop is free. What exactly are we doing? Analyzing? We're analyzing. I'm learning everything I need to know about the map in case I ever have to cast it. For example, for Virtual. Or if I'm casting other people getting to this floor, because this is everybody else's PB. Virtual touching. Did you see that? This is what I said. If you're in gear... Oh, he's in reverse gear. You guys can't see this. He's in reverse gear. And then gears up to first midway through the turn. But he touches the wall all the way. I think that's more sketchy than you would want it to be. Nah, I don't think that's a pro strat. I think that was a mistake. Why did he get reverse gear, though? He released too much while driving backwards. It's the release. But it's, that's kind of spooky. What happened when he got upper gear, though? Like, yeah, it slides him out slightly when he gets upper gear. Boom, it releases. Right here, you can see he gets pushed out of the wall. Releases, yeah. I mean, that's spooky, but it worked. This also looks free. I don't know, Virtual. This as free as it looks like just an ice slide that just works. Like, it's in third gear, you're not gonna slide out. Like, it looks like the difficulty on some of the jumps on this floor are so different. Some of them seem ultra free, and then some seem like giga despair. Oh, yeah. So he's going to stop, or at least accelerate as he enters the intersection between the blocks, because you want to avoid fifth gear on the landing. Yeah. Land, slide, upper. There you go. Oh, yeah. Talking about trying the puzzle map again. You can split screen in Trackmania, right? Because I've seen people in Cup of the Day and in matchmaking, they use split screening, right? You can split screen in Trackmania. And if you can do it in matchmaking or Cup of the Day, that means you can join servers while in split screen. Right? Do you think, Virtual, that when you get over here for my birthday, that we can get, like, you, me, Johan, and Nixeli or somebody to play the puzzle map split screened? Wouldn't that be fun? Or see if there's another... I know there's one more puzzle map that I haven't done that's a two-player one that could also be fun in split screen. It's like playing Mario Kart in split screen, but you're just all puzzling. How much of a TV do I have? I have like a 24-inch monitor. Surely that's enough, okay? Trust. But yeah, you'd get completely rid of the ping if everybody's on the same... If everybody's on the same machine, right? Yeah, I have seen the Seepkist game before as well. Alright, let's see. He's gonna go for the late approach slide again. Also, missing it doesn't seem that punishing. Is there water here? Oh, no. Okay, I lied. Wait, there is water! Well, surely he's gonna turn around then, right? Oh, no, there's water on the block next to him. Well, he's gonna make it. Is he gonna stand here for a while? Yep. Of course. Can we get another teleport? Can we get another teleport? Nope, but it worked. How did Jnic make that collision? Is it a plugin? It's like a server thing. So no, it's not a plugin. Okay, has to redo it. He might be a little bit more scared now. Also, is this true for every block with water under it? Do you see the difference here? Like this corner? Does this happen for every ice block with water under it? Because I've noticed that a lot of other places on the map, if there's water on the block is lighter in color. How does that water block work? In Trackmania, if your car touches water, it'll automatically flip right side up. There you go. Maybe something to do with subsurface scattering. I am not gonna say that I'm smart in any way, shape, or form when it comes to game development. Why is it under the ice? So that you can still do ice sliding and stuff. If the water was over, you'd slow down way too much. Did he just farm a new PB? Okay. This is where he aims, I'm assuming. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Ding dong, thank you for pressing the doorbell, also known as the follow button. I appreciate it. Cast a blessing for real. That's what I'm talking about. Ding dong. Complicates the surfaces. Does it add new mechanics? As far as I know, it doesn't do much to your ice sliding other than, you know, making your car. So what it does is it makes sure that your car, if it turtles, you unturtle. And if you land awkwardly, it's going to push your car down to the ground. So it actually is more consistent if there's water underneath the ice. Okay, left. Surely he gets it this time, right? This is his PB jump. I don't know if he makes it over. I was not able to watch stream yesterday. I was busy losing 4 ranked games in a row and getting extremely tilted, by the way. I got so tilted yesterday. Oh my god. I genuinely think my doctor might tell me not to play League because of blood pressure. He makes it! He makes it. All right, let's see it. Super wide up. Oh, and pushing the speed. That's good. What rank am I on League? Not high. I've only recently tried to get good at it for the last month. Like, I was Iron at the start of last month. So I'm almost gold now. So I'm progressing, but it's just despair, dude. I'm playing solo queue. But I have a lot of friends that help learn the map. You're aluminum right now? What role? Right now I'm maining Trundle jungle, but I use Trundle, Nocturne, and Deanna jungle. Depending on if we need AP, AD, and what gets banned. Mute all is key? No. Sometimes if I don't know what's happening in game, I genuinely ask my teammates. I'm like, what should I do in this situation? I don't have enough experience. I'm not kidding. A real quick story time. I was playing League. I was not doing that well because I didn't understand what I had to do when I got counter jungled that hard, right? Because my team, so what I found out is that my team should be better at seeing my jungle, and when I ping, they should help me with the counter jungles. Because I knew that I was getting counter jungled. Some places I pinged, but so I needed basically I needed the support to counter ward, and I needed my top to stay close. Either way, I asked my team, I'm like, I don't have enough experience to deal with this. What should I do? And the only response I got was my top laner writing in all chat, report Diana for being new. How are you supposed to report me for being new? How do I learn the game? Am I not allowed to exist? I'm playing. Report yourself for being silver after 5 years. Like, it's not my fault. Anyways, sorry, that's a rant. Back to the game. Drop down, land in the slide. I predict you don't need to actually get the full speed from the drop down. You don't see the appeal of League, most toxic game ever. It is really toxic, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's very satisfying to win. Okay, yeah, I still think it's savable. You need a lot of speed, but it might be savable. Alternatively, you jump in the water, I guess. I think it's worth trying to save, because even if you fall down the side here, you land in the water. You think Wirtual will beat the tower in under 100 hours? It's hard to tell, man. I genuinely don't know if it'll take 100 or 200. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Such a worth attempt. Good. Do you see how sideways he went on the uphill as well? Like, this was full perpendicular. I mean, he gets a lot of speed. And full perpendicular. Look at his face! He's as surprised as I am. He's like, what? He's so confused. What? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, yeah. It's a great Ooga Booga face. That's true. I mean, it's a great emote. It's a great emote. If you would like some coaching, what to do, I can help. Can't help with No, I actually, some of my friends, all of my friends, they're diamond elo. Most of them have been master. And I have one person that sometimes watches my games while I play and helps me with, like, what to do, like, what I'm doing wrong and right. And he has worked as, like, a challenger coach for other challenger players. So I don't really need help. My friends are helping me a lot. The only reason I'm trying to get good is because I want to play with my friends without being, like, an absolute garbage player. Alright, so this looks unbelievably scary. So you're gonna be predicting, you're gonna be third gear on the landing. You're gonna be third gear on the landing here. Then you're gonna drive up. I don't think you're gonna slide. You're gonna land right and then approach without sliding. And then lose third gear on the transition. You're gonna lose third gear, land in second, and then hold second gear for the entire turn. Okay? Strangely, YouTube was like 5 seconds behind. I can't really do much about it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry about mentioning League all the time. It's just because it's like the number one thing that I'm doing off stream right now. It's just playing League. I found out Meatmos used to be a barnyard speedrunner. What is that? I understand why he's so worried about this jump. This looks ultra scary. Did he look at how far you fall yet? Look down, look down, look down, look down, look down, look down. I want to see how far down you fall. No need to send a link. I'm assuming it's just a game. Third gear, no ice slide, transition to second. Okay, you land very, very close by. So, looking at this, the only thing I can see that you don't that you could do differently is on this landing, you need landing further to the right, if that's even it is possible. You get plenty of airtime. Further to the right, and then harsher line from the outside pointing left. Because this is too much airtime. And the only way to really reduce the airtime is by getting into the turn with a more aggressive angle. It's definitely not a 360. It's definitely not a 360. I think he mentioned... he has to mention it himself. It's a wider approach that you need. Okay, so he's rewatching a couple of times to understand the jump himself. That's also, by the way, something that you could do. That's also something that you guys could do if you ever play Trackmania or play this map, for instance. Rewatch the runs that don't do well or do well. Specifically, also compare yourself to world record if you want to improve a lot, right? Which music playlist is playing at this point? Exclamation mark playlist. I'm just using the stream playlist that I made. I just made a playlist with music that I like, and we listen to it very often on stream. And we're watching Virtual's world record right now. Elcon back at 11. Okay. Let's watch Elcon to see if he gets second place again. Because Elcon tied. I really have to go to the bathroom though, but I do want to watch this as well. Dude, that's such a... I'm like a child that doesn't want to go to the bathroom because he's excited about whatever is happening on his screen. Okay? Like, I'm an adult. I'm 30, and I'm like, I don't want to go to the bathroom. I need a... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can hurry to make it back before Elcon is at the next jump, okay? I'm also gonna just grab a quick piece of food. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Sorry. I tried to rush. Also, letting you guys know, if you guys are curious, that I've officially run out of food in my fridge. So, for those of you invested in my personal life, I don't have any food. But I made it back. I made it back for 411. Okay, over angle into mudslide. Kind of a mudslide. It's a tightening. It's a snap. Let's call it mud snap. I like mud snap. I like mud snap. That's actually a good name for it. Okay, after this jump, Elcon is gonna be at the hardest jump of this floor. If he makes it, he's at his PB, and we could see the second place ever get to floor 12. Okay? And now remember, caster blessing and caster cursing, if one is real, both are real. Okay? Just letting you know. Hey, Lychee. Just bake some bread? No, I'm gonna do the thing that you texted me to do.
3 Salty 5, you donated 10 euros for the pizza fund.
He's making it! Second place world tie, by the way, right now. Thank you so much for the 10 euros for a pizza fund. That's so nice. Maybe I'll get pizza tonight. I really appreciate that, Salty. Okay. Cursing is not real if he makes this. I will allow it. I will allow the caster curse if you promise to also say caster bless if he makes it, okay? Both have to be true. Now let's see it. We want to see far right jump, even further than last time. Hit the wall. Bounce with the back left wheel. You can also do front left, I think. He's really warming up here. Really warming up. We got some Joel cosplay going on in this pool. PB is Elcon's PB. Hey, here we go. Oh, is this far enough? It is! He has so much speed! It's gonna make it, 100%. Elcon will be the second player ever to reach floor 12. What a bless. What a blessing. Love to see it. Love to see it. That looked pretty easy. Lychee, you don't play the game. It is not easy. If somebody makes something look easy, it's because they're really good at it. Yeah, she's rage baiting, chat. She's rage baiting. Oh, 07 Yami. Yami fell to the floor. Oh. Alright, let's see it. Elcon with the jump. And there it is. This is so free. He just has to aim straight. And that is floor 12 for Elcon. Love to see it. Love to see it. Second person ever. Elcon has officially separated himself from Lars and is now on second place. It looked, I'm just saying, it looked like go in a circle 10 times and follow the road. Follow the road. The road stops. You literally have to jump off the road into a wall and then fly through a hole, do a half loop with enough speed to let... Outside line, go tight here. If you go tight here, you can hold the slide and you'll jump over. Did you see when Wirtual raced one of the floor authors? Oh, no. I didn't. Bad player comparison? Go and play? Yeah, if I played, she wouldn't say it was easy. Okay. But yeah, Elcon has to jump into a slide, third gear, go wide, and then tighten it before the end of the turn so that you can use this section to just full speed and steer in the ice slide. Safe jump. As long as you don't like fly this way, because then you land down here somewhere. Does Elcon stream on YouTube? Chat, does Elcon stream on YouTube? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just gonna write blessings in chat. I'm gonna write blessings, Elcon. I have now blessed him. Can we get some blesses in chat as well? Bless this run. Blesses in chat. Let's see them. So bless Elcon. Nah, don't think so. Okay, he doesn't have a stream on YouTube, but go check him out on Twitch, though. Go check him out on Twitch. For sure. If you don't know what his Twitch is, it says right here, Elcon21. If I write blessings Elcon in-game chat, does it sound like I'm a priest? Blessings to you. Or I sound like a WoW character or something. Blessings, adventurer. Stay a while and listen. Okay, come on, let's go. That is not good, but again, you just get to retry it. You get to retry it. You kind of want to land early. You kind of want to land early. Okay, so he's gonna do like this to save it. That's fair. He could also just have driven back, but regardless, it works. We need to hold the slide for the entirety of the turn. There you go. Wide line, don't get airtime, and then inside, 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 and then hold it. Blessings to you. Good job. Let's go, Elcon. W. Should I go smash Jnic in beer pong? Can't smash me in your dreams, buddy. And you're also gonna lose at beer pong. Can we gamble for floor 13? I mean, if you want to donate money, you know what? It's not impossible. Actually, let's do it. Good idea. You got 2 minutes, Chad, if you want to gamble for this. I'm not saying it's a money donation. I'm just saying that, you know, play the odds. Yes, there is, El Magio. Top slips. Top slips is the command. Exclamation mark. Top slips. But you can only use it if you're followed to the channel, which everybody should be. I also lied. You can use it whatever you want. But you should follow the channel because I do appreciate it. We do a lot of deep slip commentary. We do an analysis on the world record runs. And we do climb ourselves when there's nothing important to cast. With that being said, Elcon is driving. Get the sideways, sideways, sideways flick. 360. He goes straight for it. Gear 3, slide. And gets the jump. Beautifully done. Blessings. Okay. Here, this... Okay. This is gonna be a little bit easier. This trick right here was very, very scary because you have such a small amount of space to work with. So you have to enter this in a fairly hard slide from the moment you enter the dirt block. But here, you'll make it up the wall without too much of a problem, right? As long as you align yourself well, you'll make it to the water block. And then here, line up from the corner, drive up, and mudslide. So you actually want to drive up here, and then slowly fall down and flick yourself up with a 360 so you make it over here. If you make it over here, you can drive back up and you get up to 1,600 meters. You can't time someone out for 69 seconds for making your mom joke when my mods legitimately make your mom jokes all the time. I make your mom jokes. Okay, let's see it. Okay. Okay. He has to commit a little bit more. I think it's more safe to just go in the water, though, because if you go in the water, you just jump back. So it's not an issue. Oh, there's water underneath the block. All the way there's water. So you're not even gonna turtle here. This is like a super safe area. I see wet pros. I got a question. Why does sometimes car air brake and sometimes not with those effects? There he goes. That's good. Is this true, chat? Can you sometimes air brake with icy and wet wheels? Or is it icy wet wheels you can and then wet wheels you can't? I genuinely can't remember. There you go. That's 1,600 for Elcon. I did not question whether or not he was getting this. This is a safe area. And the turnaround, he's also going to make 100% because it's just a straight. There you go. And he gets the jump. Okay, so what we have to see Elcon do now, for the uninitiated, You drive down, you take a decent amount of speed here from the water, drive over the corner, drive down, enter a buck slide. The buck slide, you have three different things you can do. Either you hold the slide angle and then you brake tap to extend the slide, or you hold the brake button and you tap steer to extend the slide, or you hold the brake button and then smooth steer to extend the slide. 3 different ways to do it. All of them will work. I predict Elcon will do tap steering because I think tap steering might be the easiest. How many jumps left on floor 12? So if he makes it over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, a lot of the ones coming up are not that bad. The double snap is really bad though. He does the tap steering, and he's safe again. Is there any difference in speed between the 3 strats? Probably. Hey, Dweeb. Your cast is really helpful. I'm glad that it helps you understand exactly what it is that you have to do. Here, you drive down, you get second gear inside line, approach the uphill in a perpendicular manner to the end of the to the end of the road here. So your car is facing this direction. And then you sideways slide up while holding left. And that should carry you up here. So that's what we should see. Let's check out what the prediction looked like, actually. Yeah, let's see him try. Oh, whoops. Yes, that is exactly what I said. Second gear turn, perpendicular approach, and then hold the left slide. That's what you want to see. Again, for the uninitiated, you drive down, you approach right through these 2 obstacles here, side of the booster and the pillar. You get some boost, you jump down, left-handed slide is what you want to land it. So you want to jump down, get third gear, slide, land in a left-handed slide, and slide around, jump right, and land here. I haven't seen Wirtual do this in one take, so I do think that Elcon is going to do the same and stop on this block. Once you stop on this block, all you have to do is slide up, down, and make the 1 block jump here. There's only 1 block in difference. It's not a far jump, so you can definitely do it from a standstill. You can definitely do it from standstill. Let's take a look at the prediction. I kind of want to see what you guys predicted. Let's take a look here. We do have the believers for floor 13 with Saj, 21k. So we do have some believers. The doubters are here as well. So we got 89 versus 78. Some points are going to get distributed. It's nice to see you guys are participating in the predictions. Don't bet shame. I'm not bet shaming. I'm saying it's cool to see you guys, be active. Are we going to see a new world record, new leader? If Elcon makes it to floor 13, he could theoretically get close. The thing is, Wirtual does have a lot more experience on floor 12 and 13. So Elcon would have to one-shot it, where Wirtual has made it twice up to this. Okay. He's just preparing. That's fine. But again, oh, he's gonna drive. I was going to explain it one more time, but I'll explain it while he drives. He's going to aim, get third gear on the approach. Turn left and land in a third gear ice slide. Extend the slide so he approaches wide on the exit. And then land on the block and stop. Okay? Third gear ice slide, approach wide, stop on the block. He goes straight. I don't think Wirtual does this. So, nicely done. Question is Elcon gonna do the skip here? There's two ways to do this. And depending on where in the VOD Elcon is watching, he's gonna either go through this or do a cut where you drive around the donut here and then jump over the wall. There's two ways to approach this. I think the safest thing by far is to jump from this over the wall. Okay? Thank you for the follow. You can fall in the donut hole. But if you just dry your wheels off, you won't even have wet wheels. So any player that, you know, has driven on a pipe before won't fall down the donut hole. And even if you do, I mean, you're going to turtle. If you do, you're going to turtle. So dead run if you do. You're likely going to turtle at least. So if he jumps over with the donut, you jump over, you land, and then this section actually is probably one of the harder sections of floor 12. Go down, you go close to the flag for the ice slide. Approach, get the flick, you get the snap away. Approach about midway on this block. So about here you want to approach. Get the left-handed slide. And as you exit the dirt, not on the dirt, you have to be on the ice. But once you're on the ice and you exit, you want to counter steer to get the speed for the flick over here. It's a little bit of a finicky situation because the interaction between dirt and ice makes it so you get a lot of grip if you enter the ice with a dirt slide or a mud slide angle. So that's how that works. That's why this is slightly tricky, because it's gonna feel really unnatural. Now Elcon does go for the cut here. It's a very safe cut. I understand it completely. A little bit surprised that it wasn't spotted.
You fired up or shaking your boots?
Shaking in your boots.
Doesn't matter. For this next jump, just please do not undershoot.
For this next jump, please do not undershoot.
The car has no parachute.
The car has no parachute? How far do you drop down here if you undershoot? Oh yeah, you're likely gonna fall all the way. Honestly, you're likely gonna fall all the way. Unless you aim over here, I guess. But if you fall this way, you're just doomed. You're just doomed. But yeah, once you make it over here, if you make it over here, this loop, whoop, whoop, is very safe. You just need to aim it before you go. I don't think we're going to see Elcon fail if he makes it over here. You get up. Again, Elcon can look at Wirtual's VOD and then determine that this is going to be first gear. So you want to slide down in first gear and then do the turn here. The reason first gear works is because you're not going to gear down, which means that you're going to hold grip for the entirety of this wall section. Kind of the same principle as when you ice climb on the previous floors. Is there a snake section on deep slip? I think when people say snake, right, it's referring to all of these pipes. Because if you look at the end of the pipes, like here, there's a snake head with a tongue sticking out. So I'm gonna assume that's it. Okay, approaching in the middle. See, that's it. Okay, I can't go back and show you guys because this is live. But what happened there, if I had to analyze the mistake, is that he countersteered the exit before he hit the ice. I think he has to do it after he hits the ice. So let's see if he changes that up now. Yes, exactly. Right when he hits the ice, he gets the countersteer, and it works. And it works. And it's because there's this goofy interaction with ice and dirt. Also, yes, I said goofy. I'm 30. Very impressed that he got it so fast. The loop, he will not fail. There's no way he fails that. Also, Caster Bless. So I'm pretty confident he'll make it here. Gear 1 on the approach. I mean, he's getting really close. Let's be honest. He's getting really, really close. Yep, there you go. A little far right, but definitely good. He's just going to check the VOD one more time, which is fine. But again, he's going to do a very slow approach for the downhill. Very slow approach for the downhill. And then he's going to hold first gear for the entire turn. I don't think he's going to fall here either. Then he's going to make it up. This is a free jump. This is just a third gear ice slide left-hander. Not a problem. I predict he's going to one-shot this for sure. This is where he might not one-shot. To be fair, Wirtual did limit test this and found out that if you start up here and accelerate from this point, you're going to avoid upper gear, which is 5th gear. You're going to avoid 5th gear on the landing, and you can get the tight line turn. So as long as Elcon aims, he's also going to one-shot this, which is going to put him up on the next floor. So actually a pretty decent chance that he's going to make it. There's a pretty decent chance that he's going to make it here. If you're as good a player as Elcon is, how easy is this when you have Wirtual's VOD to watch? It's not easy at all. It's just people are really good at the game. Nah, Elcon is not going to abandon his run if he gets the world record. Elcon is no stranger to being the GPS either. Elcon was pioneering a lot of deep dip 2 as well. So he knows how it is. He goes quite fast. Okay, dude, that was not the most unrisky thing I've seen, but he made it work. He made it work. He went quite fast. I'm actually not quite sure whether or not he got second gear. This turn, he can go, like, no problem. He'll 100% make this turn. It's just a slide. There's an interaction where at the moment you jump off, you're going to get wet wheels, which is going to straighten out your car. But, it doesn't actually matter. You'll land over here, you're unwetting your wheels, and then you'll line your car up here. Go for the straight, get 4th gear, avoid upper gear here when you land. Get the tight turn and the jump. I think Elcon has a high probability of one-shotting that. And if not one-shotting, at least stopping right here, addressing the issue, and then jumping back down to previously on floor 12. Sorry. But the jump here that Elcon is on, he will definitely get one shot. Did you fix your monitor wanting to turn off? It doesn't do it very often. Having a GPS is obviously helpful, but it's not like the end-all be-all, right? He's going to get world record, you think? I mean, it's not impossible. Hold up. Oh, he's going. He's going. Third gear before the exit and just do the slide. Yeah. This is very safe. I was in no way doubting whether or not he could do that. Park up here. Park up here. Accelerate from this point. Avoid upper gear. Get the turn. He might abandon ship if he doesn't get the line he wants here. But that's the only chance. He might abandon ship here and then drop down early on the floor, either down here or preferably down here. There's no way to avoid the double flick if you miss here, I think. No, I don't see a way to avoid the double flick. Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost just threw my phone on the floor. Finally, competition. I mean, Elcon is really making it close. And to be fair, if he makes this turn, if he makes this jump, he is going to be the second player to be on floor 13. And he's going to be very, very close to Wirtual, because Wirtual made it quite far. We haven't even watched all of Wirtual's run yet. I don't actually know where he ends his PB. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Nice to have at least some competition for world record. Adds to the excitement. I agree. He's like half a floor. If he makes this jump, he's going to be like half a floor away from PB or from world record. But it's really close, in my opinion. Dink donk. Somebody pressed the doorbell. Thank you for following the channel. Pizza, pizza. Wait, is it just gonna replay the same song? No, we need hype for this turn. So we're gonna add a hype song. Alright, come on. There you go. So he is definitely just gonna make sure to analyze well and not get upper gear on the landing. We can take a look at the next floor here, because if he makes the jump, he's guaranteed to make it to the next floor. Because you'll drop down, get the jump, land here, and all you have to do is full speed this turn. You'll land in the downhill, you'll land up here, and then you're at the next floor. Once you're here, what you have to do, first jump of floor 13 if he makes it here, go up wide, and then approach this in a slide at this point where you tighten the turn super heavily and land basically backwards over here. So this is also something that I predict he's going to one-shot. This is a little more scary, but you have two half pipes here. You don't have to approach it directly. You can drive up, down, up, down, up, down. You can do this as many times as you want until you get an approach that you feel comfortable with. If you land here with the speed from the half pipe, you will make it for these jumps. So I actually predict that he's likely also going to make that jump without a problem. He just has to aim up here. So I predict he'd make this as well. This jump is a little more scary because the wide line you have to take, you have to approach super wide, tighten your turn, and then land up here. This is something that he might fail once or twice at, and if you do, you might fall far. You might fall far, you might fall not that far. Then we have the entrance here, line up, jump down, and then right-hander. You don't have to land in the drift. You actually don't have to do this in one take at all. You can make it from here. Wirtual did end up not doing this in one go. Just starting from here, wide line, approach perpendicular, and get the push all the way up. Analyze as well. Elcon watches once and says it's PF. I think he thinks more about it than just thinking it's PF. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't stop fully. So, did he get 5th gear? I can't tell because I can't see it. But there is a chance that he got 5th gear there. If he got 5th gear, that's why it didn't work. And now he has to redo some of the floor. So I really think that what he should do is stop completely as he stays here. Like, you saw how he went up and just started accelerating. I'm very, very confident that he should stop here. Stop and then PF. Because I think he might have gotten 5th gear. And that's what stopped him over here. And he could have avoided that if he saw what Wirtual did. Which I think he did. But thinking that it's just PF is not true. The question is, where do you drop down? Not there. Not there. I think the best place to drop down is over here. Like, drive off and land, and you have to do the flick again. Well, I think that's what he's going to do. There's no way he's going to try to approach... No. This is not enough speed. I mean, if he gets it, that's really cool. I would probably save it. Where does he land if he doesn't make it? He's gonna make the first jump, but I don't think he's gonna make it up here. So he's gonna fall off in this direction. Maybe potentially land in this water after bonking. I think he's gonna abandon it. If he goes for it, it's for science, and I am a heavy advocate for science. Late abandonment! Late abandonment! Oh my god. Okay. Nah, I don't think it works either. I don't think it works either, but I don't think Elcon is purposely throwing away the world record. Like, I think he thinks it's gonna work. I mean, you're not going to make it up there now. So now you have to drop down somewhere. And this is the most safe place to drop down now. It would have been better to drop down over here. It's further in the map. Yeah, I don't know where else you would drop down. I think it's over here. This one. And this is where, this is going to be the best place to drop down. I'm surprised he went for that, honestly. Let me just put my phone to charge real quick. I'm kind of surprised he went for that. But yeah, he's going to drop down here, as predicted, because it's like the only place. And then he has to do some of these jumps again. He can drop down here at least. Drop down here, and all he has to do this, land, he's going to do this, up, and then basically just do... It would have been better to drop back down to this water, but I do respect limit testing. Right? If you crank your my graphic settings are pretty high. It's because I prioritize viewer experience over FPS, because I'm not gonna compete for world record. So I'm kind of okay with not having optimal FPS or having perfect input latency, because for me, Trackmania is more about having fun and having the viewers see like a pretty stream. So that's what I prioritize. But that's just me. I completely understand that if you are competing for the top times in the world, or competing to get as high in the tower as possible, you definitely want to, make sure that you have your FPS up high, so you don't have any of that input lag. I am also climbing, but I'm only here. This is my PB. Where Jnic is, that's my PB. There you go. Virtual had to do the same drop down? Yeah. Let's see if he gets the double flick again. Okay, okay, it's saved. Virtual on now? Virtual's been on all day. He's just not driving. Drift. Oh, and the late exit counter steer. Exactly what you want to see. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, it's fine. 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 You got a little bit lucky that there's water here, huh? Water? Is there water here? There's not. Yeah, he's fine. And this is also what we said. I usually also spectate or rewatch second place world runs. Because as we saw, Lars actually had a few adjustments to his run. A few strats that Virtual didn't use that might be more consistent. The same goes for Elcon. If Elcon gets more used to the run, he might change up some strategies for himself. Oh no! Oh, is this out the tower? It is not. But where do you even drop down here? Probably here. Oh no, you can get up here, drive the wall, go around. You're not gonna make it up there, right? You're gonna drive this way, and then you're gonna make it to this. Over. Nope. You're dropping down back to the start of floor 11. The recovery goes from the last jump on floor 11 to the first jump on floor 11. Yeah. That's the recovery. That's kind of rough. So he has to land up here, bonk this, and drive around. Yeah, so he has to jump, go around this way, this way, this way, this way, all the way over here, down to the start of the floor. Yeah, that's definitely a fall. I'll consider that a fall as well. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. So, money goes to the doubters. Oh no, believers, he got to floor 13. Believers, he got to floor 13. So it's definitely money to the believers. He just didn't get world record. Oh, he fell. Oh, sorry. Well, that's a scam. Streamer scammed. Streamer scammed the points. Streamer scammed the points. Somebody call the police. You got scammed. You got scammed. You heard it here first.
Hi again, smile.
Yo, Azon, how you doing? Thank you. No, the Meekmo's Gamba is not active because he's been AFK all day. And yesterday. I owe Chad a beer. I cannot afford 400 beers. I'm sorry, Chad. He's gonna make it up again quite quickly, I think. In the meantime, let's go back and analyze the rest of Virtual's run here, because we weren't quite done. Alright, so where did we end up? on Virtual's run here. Oh yeah, okay. This is what we ended up about. Virtual's PB was on this wall ride, and what ended up happening...
Don't be weird about it.
Oh, let's see it. Yeah, what ended up happening... Shady as well with the tier 1, thank you. Here. What ended up happening is that I don't think he landed wide enough. So the entrance into the turn here is not harsh enough. So you get so much airtime, you end up gearing down to first and not getting grip. Thank you so much, Shady, for the brand new tier 1. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. But I think that's how it works. So we'll see if he makes it back. Now, I'm going to try to keep an eye out for Elcon here. Because he's going to... If he makes this jump, he's back up on floor... on floor 12. So we'll just keep an eye out here right now. Oh. Alright, back down to floor 8. I mean, Elcon did a really, really good PB here. He could definitely have challenged for second place world. For sure. Or for first place world, sorry. He is second place now. I'm just gonna do like this now, so that we're not driving. I can't click my own name. That's lovely. Doesn't matter. So, to see if Virtual makes it back up here again, I don't know if he does. But let's take a look. We have to scrub the bot a little bit to see if he makes it back up. Did I just see a dead turtle? I'm seeing a dead turtle right here. There it is. He jumps down for a recovery, jumps over, and turtles on one of the craziest places to turtle ever. I don't know where he lands. He knows that he's going to fall off. And he knows he's going to land in the bobsleigh. No, next to the bobsleigh. How far does he fall? Regardless, he's pretty far down. He makes it. He makes the fall. Continues the run. Back up on floor 11. Gets to floor 12. All right, let's watch from here. Plus ratio. X. Hey, Robo, how you doing? All right. Dude, he's really been addicted to water recently. That's crazy. That's a big glass of water, buddy. That's a big bottle of water. That is not one of the small ones. Anyways, we continue. Oh, he doesn't get the flick? What happens when you fall off here? And also, why didn't he get the flick? Yep. Look at that. I am 100% certain this is why. Look, frame by frame. I'm 100% certain this is why. Frame by frame. For ice to give you the grip that it has on the dirt. For ice to give you the grip that it has on the dirt, I think you need to countersteer after you hit the ice. Right? He countersteers before the transition. And because of that, he doesn't have the angle on the surface change. And it's not going to grip. So you have to countersteer later for that to work. It's interesting because it's a mechanic I didn't know 4 days ago. Elcon full dead. 07 Elcon. Let's do another shout out for Elcon. What is it? Elcon. What's his name? Elcon 21, right? It's Elcon 21, right? Okay. We continue. So please go ahead and give Elcon some support. He's driving really well. He's contesting for world record. Make sure that you go in there and, you know, support. Give a follow, drop a follow, say good job, all of that jazz. And we will continue watching Wirtual. He's going to have to make it back up there, and we'll see if he changes his approach for the jump. Well, evidently he does, because he makes it back up. Ding Dong, thank you for the follow. Okay. Does Wirtual also do this? No. It is interesting seeing Elcon, you know, go straight for this jump. It does look doable as well. I need to stop the sounds in the background. Okay, just gonna assume the shot in the is not gonna play. Alright. Taking a look again. So once again, the reason Wirtual fell before is because when you have the transition change between dirt and ice, the only way your car grips the ice after the transition change is if you have the angle from the mudslide still in progress. It's a mechanic that it's a interaction between dirt and ice that I didn't know existed before 4 days ago, and it's used so heavily. It's something that ice players must have known for a while. So once again, I'm going to go frame by frame, and I'm going to explain it to you guys so you can appreciate it when you see people do it, when you see people do it live, okay? And so I want to make sure that you guys understand as much about the tower as possible so you can appreciate the difficult mechanics that are hidden underneath the surface level gameplay that most people just watch, right? You think Elcon's going to catch Wirtual? Potentially. Potentially. So Wirtual's going to look at his fall again. I think he realizes. He realized right here. Yeah, he's looking at it. He realized the counter steer. So the reason Wirtual fell, the counter steer before the ice transition change makes the car not grip. So very strongly going to assume that he will only counter steer when the transition is there. Or maybe on the transition. You can probably do it on the transition. It's not one person that makes this entire map. It's a group of people. Hold the slide. Look at that. Once again, frame by frame. I want to make sure all of chat knows how this works. Wirtual enters a mudslide and holds left. When you hold left with this angle, icy wheels on dirt, what happens is that your car grips into what is called a mudslide. Okay? You mudslide with full grip, very, very aggressive grip to the left. And now, once Wirtual gets into the transition here, in a mudslide, it's important that his car still is in the mudslide state. Or at least the same angle that a mudslide state would be. Okay, you don't have to enter in a mudslide, but as you enter, you have to be in a mudslide angle. Once you're in that mudslide angle on the transition, you can countersteer once you hit the ice, and it will hold the grip and boost you. Other notable parts of the map where this is significant is on the bowl that everybody loves. The bowl uses the exact same technique. And there's one other part that I forgot about. But it works. Oh yeah, you can do the same thing on the flick on floor 0, or on floor 1, sorry. So a very significant technique that I think you guys should know about is the transition between dirt and ice. It's a hidden mechanic that is shown nowhere. It's never explained to you in the game, and you will never ever know unless you play something like this where it's significant. But it's a part of the game, and now we know. I honestly don't know if Wirtual knew before he used it in the bowl, because the bowl uses it completely. That's where I found it. I found it on this stream by analyzing Wirtual in the bowl. I didn't realize it before. I never knew that was a mechanic. Are any mechanics explained in-game? There is an in-game tutorial that explains to you slightly about speed sliding. Well, not really speed sliding, but to get author time, I think you have to speed slide. But it doesn't explain. It kind of tries to show you the different mechanics without giving any explanation. What mechanic? You're going to have to go back, because I just explained it for 5 minutes, Nai. So, once again, here is where Elcon failed. Elcon failed because he got upper gear. And that's because he saw Wirtual's VOD, and he just went full speed. He drove up and just drove. Where Wirtual, he stops here, and the reason Wirtual stops is to make sure that he avoids 5th gear on the landing. Right? 5th gear on the landing. So you're going to see him drive over, get up to 4th gear, start the slide, and land in 4th gear. I think what happened to Elcon is that he had too much speed going into the booster, got up to 4th, landed in 5th, and then down geared to 4th immediately and slid out. Okay? We don't see gears? No. But I'm explaining to you what the gears are. I don't have any other place to put my camera. But just trust that he's doing this turn in 4th gear. 4th gear, he's in 4th gear, and he stays in 4th gear. Okay? There you go. Would you guys rather have my camera top left? 1 for top left, 2 if you don't care. And I'm gonna expect chat to say don't care. Yeah. Get rocked on, top lefters. Because it's a number that I'm explaining anyway. It's a number that I'm explaining anyway. I'll let you know if it's 2nd, 3rd, or 4th gear in a turn beforehand. Okay? Eondar can add emotes on 7TV if you pay for it, but it's a channel redemption, or you can add 7TV emotes from the donation link as well if you want to pay for it instead, I guess. But that's up to you. Hey, jump down, lands in the downhill. Oh, we're listening to my khaki song. This is the first khaki song I ever made. Sorry, I neglected YouTube chat for a second. How did you learn this? I learned it. I learn a lot from watching world record runs and analyzing, because this is exactly what I did when I casted Trackmania Grand League, or when I casted Trackmania World Cup, or when I casted Deep Dip 2. You learn a lot from analyzing people's gameplay, and I would not be able to cast well if I did not take the time to watch these replays and look for the techniques that people are using, so that I can give you guys the knowledge that you need to more greatly appreciate what people are doing. Okay? Gears are one of the most important bits of the tower. Gears are one of the most important bits of anything in Trackmania. Okay, so once again, we get up, drive, very late approach on the inside line, second gear, ice slide, hold it, and even land backwards if you need to. Okay? So he's going to go far up here, all the way up. And then here, he's going to approach for a tight line, second gear. He's in second gear, chat. Second gear, ice slide, inside line. And land backwards. Okay? I don't know when next khaki is. Probably October, November-ish. Okay, we have the two half pipes. So it is completely fine doing this slowly and steadily, making sure that you have the angle that you want. Okay. It does not matter if you do this slowly and steadily. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, people, okay? Around. Nice. Up. You know what I feel like when I'm doing this, by the way? Can you guys agree or disagree? When I analyze things like this to the extent where I'm pretty much explaining boring mechanics like gears or mud slides into snaps or transition, like the mechanic between transitioning from dirt to ice and what the dirt tires do to your ice snap. I feel like Levy. I feel like Gotham Chess explaining like a simple chess move and just going crazy about it. I feel like I'm really trying to put a lot of hype into basic mechanics, but they're so exciting to me because I know how hard they are. And because I know how hard they are and how exciting I think it is, I'm trying to like push that onto you guys so you guys also appreciate it. I feel like exactly that is what Gotham Chess is doing, right? Because I could explain everything in a more boring manner and be like, yeah, he's gonna do like, but I think it's more fun if you try to put energy and passion into it, because it is, everybody that's climbing this tower is putting a lot of passion into it. Okay, he's probably gonna go for it. Not yet, not yet. He needs to approach from the right side so he can get the jump. Left. There you go. Not enough. It's fine. It's like watching a particle physics video on YouTube. I don't know if that's true. Okay, he gets the landing. If you get this landing on the half pipe, you will have plenty of speed for these jumps. He actually had a little bit too much. 170 speed on the downhill, 173. And he overjumped the banking, but it's fine. Now, this is a third gear ice slide. Wide line setup into tight jump. Hold the drift. If you don't hold the drift, that means if you're trying to get the slide straightened, if you try to straighten out your slide, you're not going to make the jump. So you got to continue the drift all the way through the turn. Did I get new lighting for the stream? I did not know. Sometimes it's just a great lighting day, I guess. Gets the turn. Tightens it, abandons it, and goes again. Also, by the way, the YouTube chatters, I know you don't have to, but YouTube runs straight off algorithm. So if you like the stream, you could actually press the like button. I think it does a difference on the YouTube algorithm. Twitch is not like that, so I'm not going to ask them to do anything. Oh! No! Okay. Let's analyze what happened, what went wrong. Oh, but he gets so much speed. Okay, so the only thing I could see potentially going wrong, which is not even wrong, is that he could go wider here and go for a tighter approach. If he went wider and went tighter towards here, he wouldn't have had to jump this distance. He would only have to jump that distance. But, like, it's such a small change. Yeah, he goes pretty tight. He does go pretty tight. And he also right here, he does a very late brake tap. Right? Where's the brake tap? Oh, it's not all the way over here, right? No, he holds it. Where's the brake tap? I definitely saw the... Oh, whoops. I actually went way too far back. Come on. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Yeah, that's where he abandoned it, and then he goes and misses it. Is it not a brake tap? Oh, it's because I'm... Dude, I get baited by his... I keep thinking that this brake is this brake. Can they both light up? Wirtual, this is an old UI. Can you remove this button or something? Or just have these four and then remove this? I keep getting baited. This is what I'm supposed to look at. The brake button. Likes are important. We have close to 200 viewers, but only 16 likes. If you're on YouTube and want to support my YouTube streams and maybe want me to stream more on YouTube, a like would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, let's see where the brake tab is. Brake tab here is very late. Is it? I mean, he tightens his turn and he holds the turn afterwards. It might be late. I mean, you prefer to not do it. You prefer to have the brake tap happen at the top of the hill on the ice slide and then hold it for the rest. But it's just so difficult. Like there. From here, you probably want to hold. But man, that is a harsh jump. Asking Virtual to change any part of his setup? I mean, he's not going to. I just keep getting baited. I keep looking at the backwards arrow. Anyways, let's see if he gets back up. I mean, he still landed here at the end of floor 12. So he's going to make it to floor 13 again, I think. First gear, wall ride. Elcon did not reach floor 13, no. Good. That's a free jump, though. This one is what I think Elcon should just copy. Copy the standstill here to make sure that you have fourth gear on the landing. If you overgear here, you slide out. Because you're 100% certain to gear down to fourth again. And you have a lot of leeway. Look at that. Look how much leeway you had. Look at the release timing. Release, release, release. You have so much room to work with. Like, you don't need that much speed. You just need to stay fourth. Was he close to gearing out, though? Or to losing the gear? I mean, in all fairness, look, you can't see it, but his RPM is down here. He's kind of close to losing fourth gear, but with all that releasing. But he's fine. Hey, jump. Nice. Okay, once again, you want the wide line. Second gear, snap into an inside line drift in second gear, and then hold the drift for the duration of the turn. So no drift, no drift, no drift, and then snap into it. A little bit late. Okay. Let's see it. See, that's what you want to do. The difference is that he didn't snap. I don't think he snapped into the drift early enough. I think you want to start there. Like, you want to be sideways here and go inside line. And he approached it quite slowly. He'll fix that, no problem. Oh, he actually fell down? Okay, no turtle. Okay, we gotta see the snap again, though. Okay, the double snap is important. Oh, what happened? Double snap is important. Oversteer, get the snap. And then on the transition or right after the transition, countersteer. The speed you get from the countersteer after the transition due to the dirt tires on the ice is enough to carry you over. I'm surprised that Elcon did it twice in a row first time, like without failing. Nicely done. I'm also surprised we saw Elcon fail the loop, because the loop is pretty safe. At least it looks like it is. Okay, we're back to the fourth gear turn. I mean, oh my god, he's in third? Can he still make it? He loses fourth. Oh, he loses fourth because he touches. He touches the wall. Loses fourth. Is in third. He's still gonna go for it. He's still gonna go for it. Oh, he doesn't make it. I mean, I like the executive decision of going for it. Gets pretty lucky in terms of not turtling. We can't see the gears. I understand that you guys can't see the gears, but I am telling you what the gears are. He's gonna make it back up, right? He makes it back up. This is a almost 4-hour run. I feel like he might have made it better with a better angle on the jump to floor 13. Maybe, but it would have been really, really close. It was not a lot of speed. I guess you could barely make it. But yeah, he's just zooming through floor 12 again. Is he gonna go straight approach here? Inside line, second gear, sideways approach. Looks fine. Gonna do it again, though. I think he might have been able to get up. It seems like he may have had enough. Yeah, he might have had enough speed if he approached super right side and then got the perfect lineup. But again, if he approached super right side, he would have had to steer his car and also maybe lost the speed from doing that steering. Third gear landing, left-handed ice slide. He could go for a straight approach here, but he does not. He elects to slow down the play, make sure you get the turn. I respect it. Jack Lord, how you doing? Good. Nice jump. And now we have the skip. I like the skip. I'm very surprised that it wasn't found by the... It looks intended. It is so obvious that it looks intended. On the other hand, I didn't see it when Virtual drove it the first time. Mikmos is playing. I can take a quick look. I'm going to listen to the next song here. There you go. Let's check if Mikmos is currently climbing, because Mikmos was super high up. Mikmos is climbing. We have to watch this. Mikmos doesn't stream, so the only way we get to see Mikmos get a PB is if we actively watch or and cast, because Mikmos... I don't think Mikmos is going to stream at all until he believes the run is going to complete the tower. Is it not intended? I don't think so. Let's take a look at Mikmos. I did ask Mikmos last time if he had a stream that I could link to, but I think he was AFK. Nicely done. It's not going for the brake tap there. There is a brake tap that you could go for. Okay, he is sending it. He is just driving. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're doing great as well. Thank you for watching. I do, once again, I do appreciate everybody who's watching. You guys are great. And I appreciate that everybody is being so positive. Energy, good vibes all around. It makes it a lot better, both for me, but also, like, you guys are so positive in everybody's chat. Also virtuals and stuff. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. I appreciate it. I was a little bit scared when Virtual and I shared chat, because sometimes his chat isn't the most fond of me ever, but most of them are. But when we did the puzzle map, everybody was so positive and happy. It helped a lot. So thank you guys for being nice. Anyways, Mikmos is kind of sending it. I do want to ask if Mikmos has a link to his Twitch, because I don't know what it is. He never streams. But he has to stream if he wants to complete the tower for a prize. So at some point he has to turn on some stream, so he must have a Twitch handle. Noot Obey, thank you for the Prime. 21 months, you love to see it. It's crazy how so many people are stuck the same place. Giuliano, Piasek, Junta, Schmanio, Kevin, all stuck right around here where Mikmos is. How big is the prize money? 3 something thousand, I think. Oh, I like that approach. Did you see that? I don't think I've seen people do that. Just straight back and forth. I don't know if... I also like this approach. Oh, that's a rough landing. That's a rough... And that's a dead turtle. Alright. 07 Mikmos. 07. But just to reiterate what happened up here, the two things that I liked, I really liked the approach of not driving from here and do the 180, but just driving back and then do a clean 180, because that also gives the speed. That's super cool. I like that approach. And then here, instead of driving straight down and then starting your your slide in second gear, it looks like going sideways down here is going to hold you in first gear, and then you can do the ice slide. I like that approach as well. Unfortunately, Mikmos didn't get enough speed for the jump. All right. With that being said, let's jump back to Wirtual's record here, because we weren't done watching. All right, the loop. Just don't hit the side. But, I mean, that is on lock. Works great. Thank you for the follow. If you guys enjoy the stream, want to keep up with Deep Dip, want to know more analysis, recaps, or watch me climb, because I also climb, feel free to follow the channel. It will mean a lot. Thank you. We're very, very close to 40,000, and 40,000 is basically 50,000, and 50,000, that's pretty much 100. Let's be honest, it's basically 100K. So, thank you. The wheel player, highest of the currently playing players. I mean, wheel is very difficult on ice, I think. I can't promise. Again, I don't have a wheel that I play on. Okay, stop completely here. Avoid fourth gear, and he's also gonna heavily avoid the left-handed wall this time, I'm assuming. So he might overcompensate and jump super far right. Nope, he is super close to the left wall. That is not a lot of speed to work with. How far is the drop down? The Danish flag there, by the way. I mean, he does get... I was going to say he does get fairly lucky with never dead turtling, but he did dead turtle. I don't know if he makes it up again. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, his PB will remain where we saw it. So I just want to see exactly where his PB ended up. Where did his PB end up? Where did we see the furthest he got? It's before this. It's about here. Yo, we have a super chat for YouTube. Hello? 20 euros. I don't play TM, but these towers are really great to watch. Thank you for providing great analysis and chill vibes. Best of luck on your own climb. Thank you so much. 20 euros is massive. Thank you. The big wall. You're right. You're right. The big wall. Is this where he makes it or where he falls? He makes it. And he makes the second one, I believe, here as well. Yeah, this makes it. So we know you can start from a standstill here. He's going really wide, but it works here. This is the one that works. So much speed on the uphill. Full perpendicular on the penalty snow. That's what you want to see. Very, very, very well performed ice slide. Okay. So, this is where Wirtual failed. I thought he would make it up here one more time before the stream ended. He apparently did not. Dink donk, thank you for pressing the doorbell, which is also known as the follow button. I thought he would make it up here again, but he didn't. So what happened is that he did not jump far enough on the right side. You want to jump very far on the right side of that approach so that you can enter on a sharp left. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So I think that's exactly what it is. So let's see him do the jump again so that I can show you guys what went wrong and what I believe the next person to make it here, whether that's Wirtual or if that's Elcon or Lars or Mikmos or I don't know if Mika is close yet. Either way, let's take a look what happened, why he fell, and make sure we understand what the next person should do. Okay? So let's just forward a few seconds here. There you go. Good landing. That's actually completely wrong. So he doesn't make it. He's in third gear. Tries to slide left. Gets a new PB, but falls down. So here, he
Don't be
does...
weird about it.
Hux, thank you for the brand new tier 1. He does jump right. But what ends up happening is he lands too middle of this block. I think you have to approach it from this wide and then already be approaching it left so that you can get way further on the ice wall ride with less airtime. Because look at the airtime that you get here. Air, 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 and then you land. And it's so much airtime that he geared all the way down to first gear. First gear is not going to remain you on the wall. And thus, it stops the grip. You need more sideways momentum. And the sideways momentum is going to come from the approach. That's also why, look at how heavy the slide is on the approach here. He is so sideways. And the only reason, I mean, it's a very like a really good attempt on the save, because he barely drives over the corner with the counter steer. But a wider approach into like a more direct left-hander is what we want to see. So, with that being said, Elcon or Lars or Wirtual, Mikmos, Mika, whoever makes it there, I predict far right landing here, and then harsh left into as far left on the wall ride as possible, second gear wall ride. That's what we want to see. Chess pieces, this floor is chess related. Okay. That was Wirtual's world record from yesterday, fully recapped, fully analyzed, and tomorrow we will be able to hopefully see him get further than that. But now that we recap that, we're going to drive a little bit ourselves. We'll see how far we can get. I actually promised I still have about half an hour of driving with a keyboard. I'm not a keyboard player. I'm really bad at keyboard. But I did promise I was going to... I did promise... There you go. That I was going to play with keyboard for the next half an hour so I can showcase to you guys how stuff like... What happened to my... There you go. So I can showcase how the skills are there. Why did it tab out? Stop. Okay. We continue. Oh, we have another 10 pounds. 10 pounds on the YouTube chat as well. I should just exclusively stream on YouTube. It's crazy. You and the Weird Pyramid Man are my constant entertainment throughout the day. Loving the deep slip content. I appreciate the 10 pounds so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's massive, dude. Wait, I'm just gonna stop. Again, since I am on keyboard, I'm gonna try to see if I can maintain some more precise driving, because it requires a lot more focus for me to be on keyboard. YouTube is where the cool people are at. Buttons in the UI are bugging. Maybe I can do this and they'll stop bugging. I just disconnected my controller. And it works. Okay, we just need to get through floor 0 and we'll be flying. Okay, I can change the camera back now. You're completely correct. I forgot. So you guys can actually see the gears and such. There you go. There you go. So if it's rude to ask, Wirtual is going to stream when he's going to stream. I unfortunately don't know when he's going to click the button. I think it depends on whenever he's ready. Oh, I slid out. Unbind reset button too. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I unbind the reset button. I'm not gonna touch the reset, nor am I gonna touch the respawn button. Because if I do, I mean, I'm just doomed, right? Oh, we made it. Okay, this is fine. Alright, we should be able to make it through floor 0 quite quickly. I'm just taking a while to get the first couple of jumps because I once again just have to get used to playing, especially here on keyboard. Boom. There you go. So earlier today, we made it to floor 4.5 on keyboard without too much hassle, okay? Without too much hassle. But everybody knows that floor 0 is like a small jail cell because you are impatient and you just want to rush the floor. But if we just chill, try to play a little bit more consistently, or I need to honestly, I just need to concentrate because I'm on keyboard. Right? See, I mean, I could have avoided that. But regardless, we'll make it up. This is another bowl of security. That's very extremely unfortunate. But whatever. We'll go the other way. Maybe we'll have more luck like this. Nope. But once we get through floor 1, we'll be fine. Do not worry. I was low-key the best problem solver on the 4-person map. Nah, I think we all did pretty well. Like, everybody fixed some of the things, right? Here you go. That took too long. Nope. Just gonna... So the thing about playing on keyboard is if I don't pay attention, I will 100% fall super early. Right? So we're just gonna chill with it. I'm gonna try to focus. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not doing consistent ice slides. Okay, that was unnecessarily close. But it is fun trying keyboard for a bit. And it's fun showcasing, like, that even if you're not a keyboard Andy, you can, or even if you are a keyboard Andy, whatever, you can always change input devices and still have, like, all the knowledge that you learned in the game is not going to disappear. It's just muscle memory that you have to change, right? Muscle memory is difficult, but, you know, you'll learn it quite quickly. How many keybinds are there in Trackmania? Depends on how many you want. You can go with 4 if you don't want to use anything else. But I would keybind all the steering inputs, and then also like 2 different cameras at the very least. And if you're on a keyboard, I would also keybind the action keys. If you're on controller, you don't need to. Now, I don't use action keys on keyboard either, but I'm not a keyboard player, so I just kind of avoided it. This is not good enough. I'm too slow. I need a better approach. Show and hide enemies, true. You can do that. You can also show and hide your UI. Three times left is also right, true. Bonarch Tartsy paradox, anyone? I tried a total of 3 hours of TM during Deep Dip 2 and got a massive respect for everybody doing these challenges. It is honestly unbelievably difficult, but you can't see it. You have to feel it. You really have to feel it. Okay, land the ice slide, get the uphill. There you go. We got the ice climb, we turn around, this should be enough speed. I don't really need to aim. It's fine. We get the camera change, right side angle. We can switch back because we're just gonna jump over and hopefully get a nice, clean, tight ice slide. That was very clean. Love to see it. Then we get second gear wall ride here. Third flick into left drift. You can hold it here, I guess, just to get the rest of the turnaround. And we're on floor 3. Here we go. But I mean, when I drive with keyboard, it's way more purposeful driving. When I drive with the controller, I kind of just muscle memory most of the map and don't really look at, you know, anything. I don't think about too much of what my hands are doing. But when I play on control or on keyboard, I have to really, really think about my fingers and how I move them and what buttons to press. Oh, that's fine. Like, it is a very different experience, but it's not like one is better than the other. I think it just depends on how you like to play. Like, you're down to first, so I'm gonna do this. No! I lost the full grip! Oh, we didn't go... Okay, cool. Okay, we're close by. That's fine. We lost, like, one jump. It's fine. The Andromeda Paradox? Yeah, the paradox of... The, what is Andromeda Paradox? It's basically just stating that simultaneity over distances doesn't really exist, right? So you could basically, it just says that the concept of now is not real and only exists in local space, which is cool if you're into that sort of jazz. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna slow it down again. We're gonna slow it down again. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that was super lucky. So why are you trying keyboard now? Because I have challenges. I think exclamation mark challenges work. I'm not 100% sure. But I have donations. People sometimes donate to me. Very, very much thank you. And through those donations, you can make me do things like doing push-ups or review your map or, you know, analyze your replay or play with keyboard. So people have donated for me to play with keyboard today. No. I use my left hand to brake. Sometimes I use my right hand, occasionally, but very rarely. I would highly recommend, if you're a keyboard player, to steer with one hand and brake with the other. Because you need to be able to brake and accelerate at the same time. Right? show and hide enemy names is also a keybind that you can bind. Like, yeah. There are quite a few, but the ones that are essential, if you just play it yourself, switch, if you're on a keyboard, switch the keybind from backwards to your other hand, and then also bind 2 different camera angles and bind the action keys. And that's about it. That's the essential. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. I knew that wasn't going to work. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a hole. Yeah, I got pushed into the hole. We'll just climb again. Not a problem. Gang. I do enjoy like climbing the first couple of floors as well, because I think the first couple of floors are really, really well made, and they flow so well. They really flow well. Not enough. You're definitely not make it past 4-0. I think if you go for the safe route on floor 0, you should be able to make it. I actually don't know how much easier it is, but I know there is a safe line that you can take. Oh, dude, the gears are cooked. Come on. Yo, Vegerby, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, we got Pro Yort. What's my mod doing playing the game? I thought none of my mods played. Actually, Vegerby, I see you sometimes logging on Trackmania, so I know that you play as well. Boom. I think you are the only one. Only one to what? Oh, we have Spike here as well. Hello, Spike. How you doing? Up. And slide. Good speed. Should make it to the ice. Of course not. I have a disability and have been trying to develop a way to play Trackmania with only my mouse. Does that exist already? It does. But you're going to have to ask people that know how BestBoss plays the game. Because I know BestBoss is a Division 1 mouse-only player. I don't know how he does it. Dude, what? Am I 5 years old? Hello? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, it's BossBest. It's not BestBoss. I'm sorry. But yeah, that guy plays with mouse. I think there's one other person that also does it. But yeah, it is possible. A racing wheel might be better. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna climb it aggressively here. See if that works. It kind of works. Oh, I lost grip. The gear change. Vegerby, you should try Deep Slip. It's honestly a fun map. But I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. Dude. There we go. Yeah, BossBest is a really good player with mouse. Again, unnecessarily close. I actually don't know if this is enough speed. I know that you can brake there and make it. Whatever. We will just do it again. But we'll speedrun it this time, okay, chat? We'll speedrun it. But it was cool to see Elcon get so far up. It's cool to see Wirtual still hold world record. Some run he got yesterday. Okay, I need to just hit the wall. I don't know why I'm not. If you play enough ice, you'll learn how to control it. Definitely. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. Not enough. Honestly, I feel like the first 2 slides here are harder than all of the first floor. Like, if you get past the bottom of floor 0, it's not gonna get hard again until, I don't know, start of floor 2, I guess. It's a little weird. I'm just gonna take the second one over here. And then not slide out. Oh, what? Are there good ice campaigns? Of course there are. Of course. There's good campaigns in every surface, including ice. Including ice. After 15 hours of playing Deep Slip, I can't get past floor 4. That's still good. What do you mean? That's still really good. Did I enjoy the puzzle map the other day? I did. That was super fun. I hope more stuff like that gets released. Because it might be some of the most fun I've ever had in Trackmania. Why do I slide out? Boom. I'm struggling a lot on the start with a keyboard for whatever reason. There you go. Okay, and then we get the jump. I jumped too low. Never mind, it worked. Okay, and hopefully we can jump to the ice as well. And we can. Okay. You've never seen that skip? It's probably because you mainly watch Wirtual. I'm assuming everybody else does it. I just don't think Wirtual does. It's not that hard. Oop. Wirtual thinks it's too hard. I don't think he thinks it's too hard. I just think he thinks it's not 100% consistent. And if it's not 100% consistent, it technically is faster not to do it. Okay. Yeah, I had to abandon that. And I turtle again? Are you serious? Oh well. What are you gonna do? Mika must be stressed with his ice reputation. I don't know. I think when you play the game, Do you really... If you're not like a top tier content creator type player that everybody, you know, knows. I mean, everybody knows Mika. I just don't think he really cares what people think. I think it's dangerous to like worry about if chat thinks you're good at the game or no. That's why I am perfectly happy not being the best gamer. Well, I feel like I'm good at games, but I'm not gonna compete for world record on this map. But if somebody gets close, I will definitely analyze and review their gameplay so that we can, again, appreciate some high-level gaming. There's no reason for that, but it's fine. Many of the top players say that they don't really enjoy their game when they can't even compete for one. I mean, maybe. I also think that a lot of the top Trackmania players are very competitive. Which, I mean, you have to be competitive to be a top player, right? I'm an idiot. And that might be why. Free-to-play console player, are you able to play the Deep Slip map? Are you able to play? Yes, I think you are. Oh, not as a free-to-play. Not as a free-to-play. You have to buy the game to play Deep Slip. But to be fair, Trackmania might be one of the games in the world that's the worth the most compared to what you pay for it. I might be biased, but I really think so. Alright, we take those, it's fine. Hey, Spike. If you have a good run that brings you in as world record contender, would you grind it out? No, probably not. How much is it? Trackmania is $20 a year, which is not a lot. It's less than $2 a month, and you get a ridiculous, and I mean a ridiculous amount of, I'm an idiot, of gameplay out of it. It's so worth it. Obviously, I'm biased since I like the game a lot, but like compared to how much content there's in the game and how much constantly gets added by the community and events like Deep Dip, Deep Slip, Khaki, Jumbo, friggin' just every cup of the day, every day, like it is worth it in my opinion. Now, if it's worth it for you, obviously, that's up to you. But I think it's one of the games that is the most worth it ever to exist, period. I also realized that I can stop playing with keyboard now. So I'm going to do that in a moment. So that we can get away from these bottom... Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Controller. Thank God I can start playing normally again. Just going to connect my controller here. And... there we go. Feels good to be back on controller. Jesus. It is infinitely easier to control the game. For me, because I'm a controller Andy. You despise subscription models for playing a game? I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But compared to how expensive it is, like, or how cheap it is, it's not a lot of money. And if you don't want to play it in the year, you don't play it in the year. They say that they do it so that they can maintain the longevity of the game. And it's either that or microtransactions. And Nadeo doesn't want microtransactions just off of principle. So they were forced to make the game a subscription model. Otherwise, they couldn't afford to keep the game running. So, I mean, I guess they had to choose between one of two evils, and they went the subscription model route instead of the in-game transaction route. I would rather have had them make the game free to play and then have had microtransactions, but that's just me. Just get second and we get up again. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Just do paid cosmetics. I agree. I would think that's great, but I don't think they're going to. So we have what we have, and hopefully people want to pay for the subscription. I believe it's worth it. I believe it's worth it. But again, I'm obviously biased. Slide. Okay. But yeah, it's infinitely easier for me to play on a controller because I don't have to think. It's such a brain off device for me now. Yeah, if you're a WoW player, I don't think you can complain. Definitely. About the subscription model. Oops. Boom, and we jump up. We keep the slide. Then we slide right. Inside line here, hopefully enough. Yup. And we do another one here. Get to the wall ride. Clean. Bunch of speed. Do we think the next deep slip will be about pipes or something? I mean, you can always... I don't know if you can, but people are always thinking of new and innovative ways to make tower maps and all these different kinds of things. That's the great thing about Trackmania. There's so much potential for awesome maps and community events. Here we go. Down. Oh, there was some of the dirt. Did you see that? That was exactly what happened. I got the dirt grip on the ice, even though I was, away from the dirt. And it happens if you exit the dirt and do, if you exit the dirt into ice and still have the dirt flick angle and do inputs. Okay, we just need second gear, it's fine. flick, slide, and we're good. Jumper. Don't need a lot of speed here. I think this is going to be fine. But yeah, you see how much more confident I am when I'm on controller. It's just... I don't know. The amount of time I have on a controller compared to a keyboard is not even remotely comparable. Then get the wide line, just tight line approach. Get the uphill, that looks great. Yeah, just a lot more control. Boom, down straight, we should be making this. One hand. And we're good. Do I have a troll horn? My horn is this. If you're curious. The horn comes with the car. So if you go to my club and have my car skin on, that's what you see. Or that's what you hear whenever you honk the horn. It just comes with the car skin. Okay, let's go. Nice. And here, here, here. There you go. We're Gucci. We should make it up to floor 4 now. Okay, on purpose, by the way. How do car skins work? You go into a club, and if a club has a car skin, it's usually just listed under skins in the club, and you just say that you want it. You click use skin. It's fully free. So if you buy Trackmania Club Access, you get all the skins in the game for free. Given all the skins are also community made. Go. But I still think they could sell like cosmetics. For example, animated skins aren't in the game. They could monetize those. This is not good. Yeah, I'm in first gear. Let's just redo this. You can do this from a standstill. I've done so before. Yep. And we're fine. Completely fine. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. I don't need to go fast here. I don't need to prove anything. We're chillin'. For anybody feeling uncertain, spending $20 on the first club access, I tell them to keep an eye out for sales. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. It sometimes goes on sale. I usually struggle with this turn. Yeah, that's not enough speed. Go again. Dink donk. Thank you for the follow. Okay. It's fine. Marzi, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Come on. Okay. No, I thought it was gonna grip. Alright, how about you? I'm doing great today. I'm having a good day. We did some really good analysis on the later floors as well. And, you know, we're getting close to the end of floor 4 right now, which floor 5 is my PB. So, hopefully, we'll make it up there. Come on. Tight approach, tight approach, tight approach. Not enough. Not enough. That's fine. We go again. You can practice the floors if they get released in the practice campaign. Which they do slowly. Go again. Following Massa? That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work for me. I landed it in too heavy of a slide, but it was better. It was better. No, I released the slide. And dead turtle. Great! I mean, it is a hard slide, though. It is a hard slide. Yeah, Wirtual got really far. We did a long replay analysis on his run. If you're curious. It's fine, chat. We'll make it up there in no time again. Just trust. Look at this speed run. Land in the slide as well. Get the early slide here and jump to the ice. Boom. Then from the ice, we're going to do an early turnaround. Like so. So that we can enter this. And I'm going to drive off. I'm just going to drive off real quick. You know what? It was a fast start if I didn't do that. Who's second and third? Elcon is second, and Lars is third. Boom. How many hours is Wirtual at though? 40, I think. Thank you for the follow. We're getting so many new people to join in on the follow, so thank you if you're new. 43 something? That's crazy. Oh. Up, 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 up. No! Yeah, Elcon is really chasing. He's getting close. He's getting really close. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, when I'm live tomorrow, we're gonna see Elcon get world record. It depends on how far Virtual gets tonight, right? Oh, I might not be on tomorrow, chat. So for those new in the chat, thank you for being new, by the way. But I usually don't stream on Fridays. So I will likely not be here tomorrow. I might make a special Friday stream because Deep Dip is so interesting. Deep Slip, sorry, is what I meant to say. But I'm not going to promise anything. Because I have plans with my friends tonight. But I'll see how late I get home. Elcon is 2 days behind. You guys also have to remember that Hazard in Deep Dip 2 pioneered a lot of Deep Dip 2 and was also world record leader for a lot of the time. Well, you have to be world record leader to pioneer. And he was away for more than a week during the event while others were climbing. He was just gone. He was doing an RPG tournament somewhere else. And it's because if you have a GPS to see how other players do something, it makes a big difference. It really makes a big difference. I'm not saying Elcon isn't a good player. I'm just saying that, you know, it makes a big difference. Like, I thought initially that because Hazard was gone for a full week while everybody could get practice on the map, that there was no way he was going to catch up again. But he got back, and he almost immediately caught up. Exclamation mark, what is it, top clips? Slip clips, I think it's called. If you want the submission form to send in clips. Has anybody ever said you look like Steve Angelo from Swedish House Mafia? Chat, can you confirm or deny? Hey, Wasabi. How you doing? Confirm? Okay, a lot of people are saying confirm. Do I have to check him out? My camera's really bright. It's because the exposure is locked. And sometimes the sun shines directly in my window. So it's going to be fine once the sun settles down a little bit. What was his name? Steve Angelo. Steve Angelo, Swedish House Mafia. Do I look like this guy? I feel like he looks slightly more... at least in the show, if this is the show, he looks more scary than I do. I don't know, does that look like me? Second row, third picture. Here? Maybe? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's not... I mean, he's a handsome guy, so... I'll take it. They're the same picture. I can see it, but we're reaching. You also kind of look like K9, the DJ. A lot of people say that I look like this guy or that guy or whatever. I feel like I see the resemblance, but I don't completely see it. But then again, I sent a video to Wirtual saying that I found a video of how he would look if he was buff, because I found a guy who had the same face as him, but was just built. And then I sent it to him, and he was like, he couldn't really see it. So maybe it's just hard to see it yourself, you know what I mean? Whoever said Silent Bob. Silent Bob? Is that from The Simpsons? Hey, Scala, how you doing? Up. Alright, we're in gear 1. This might not go well. Okay, we're geared up. It's fine. I look kind of like the Trackmania streamer called Jnic. That's crazy. I mean, I did once shave my beard once. I did shave my beard not too long ago, where I shaved it completely off for, like, a sub goal. Never doing that again, by the way. That was a horrible, horrible idea. I mean, I might do it again, actually. But that's just because I've lost a lot of weight since I did it last time. Because the moment I shaved my beard off, I noticed that I had like 3 more chins than I expected. So I immediately started losing weight. The moment I looked myself in the mirror, I was like, yep, time to lose weight, buddy. And so I did. And I have lost weight. I've lost like, what, 6-7 kilograms since that point, like two months ago. And you know, if you want to know my tactic, my hidden strategy for losing weight, this is gonna blow your mind.
Don't call me
Chad.
father. That's cringe.
Oh.
Call me daddy.
Hey, Jnic, this will be a bit off topic, but I'm watching TDF with English commentary and was always wondering, how does one correctly pronounce Jonas Vingegaard?
I don't know what TDF is, but let me... At Danish, Jonas Vingegaard is how I pronounce it in Danish. I don't know the show. Tour de France, yeah. Jonas Vingegaard. Jonas Vingegaard is how you pronounce it in Danish. Anyways, my strategy for losing weight, which has helped tremendously, I'm down to 82 kilograms, down from almost 90. And this is crazy. What I do is I go on walks and I eat less. Hold your phone. Was that controversial? Did I say something controversial? I don't think so. I walk and eat less. What? What a strategy. Oh my god. It's almost like if you want to lose weight. I hate myself. No, I don't. I love myself. Oh my god, we saved it. But it's almost like if you want to lose weight, you just eat less and you exercise. That is an unbelievable statement. I can't believe I said that. It's the mental part that's difficult. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky that I've always had a very, very easy time stopping things that I like. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't want to, I stopped drinking soda because I had stomach issues. Now I stopped drinking caffeine because I just don't want to drink caffeine, like because of my heart, and I just don't. I stopped drinking soda. I haven't had a soda in I don't know how long. I don't like, I stopped drinking caffeine. When I wanted to stop smoking, I also just stopped. I've always had an easy time. What about diet soda? I sometimes have diet soda, but on very, very rare occasions. The closest to diet soda I have right now is it's my Gamer Subs, because Gamer Subs doesn't have sugar in it. I challenge you to stop alcohol. That's one thing that I might actually struggle with. I did stop alcohol once. So for those who don't know, I don't want to share my entire life story, because my stream is all about positivity and all about having a good time and, you know, kind of forgetting the real world and stuff. But I did, chat. That's crazy. I also once struggled with mental health. That's crazy. People do that? Wow, all streamers are not mentally stable all the time? I can't believe it. You're telling me that people are playing computer games 10 hours a day and are completely mentally stable all the time? No. Sometimes, you know, things happen. And what happened is that I just wasn't super happy. I wasn't doing too well. It was about the same time that I got diagnosed with autism. And because I wasn't doing super well, I decided to just not drink because I didn't think it was smart. And thus, I didn't drink for like, what, a year and a half or something. Wow, streamers are normal people too. That's crazy. Crazy. Skip breakfast? I skip most meals until I have to eat dinner. That's not true. I skip all meals until I have to eat dinner. I'm running on like a heavy calorie deficit. Like to the point where I wouldn't recommend it to people. Talks about mental health, immediately jumps off the tower. In-game, buddy. In-game. Trust. But you guys don't have to worry. Like, I'm super good. I'm doing great. And you guys are also so nice every day. So much positivity. How could I not do great? Whoops. There you go. What is BF and snacks? Breakfast, not boyfriend and snacks. Okay, that's fair. There you go. How old were you when you got diagnosed? 25, I think? When I got diagnosed with Asperger's. Asperger's. That's a good South Park episode. And it took a while, because I didn't know that was it. I was at the psychiatry thing, lady, and I talked to her for like 2 months or whatever, because like I was not doing too well. And she just looks at me and she's like, you sound pretty autistic. And I just looked at her like, yeah, thank you. I think, okay, I'll take it as a compliment, question mark. Thank you. And then she was like, yeah, we can test for it if you want to. And I was like, okay, sure, if you think so. And then we did. And then, like, half a year later, I have the papers. But I did not know. I had no clue. How does a test like that even work? Well, it's not like a test. It sounds weird when you say test. What it actually is that you just go in there and talk to them, or whoever it is that you... I had a lady, but you might have a dude or whatever. You talk to them for an hour or so, once every week, and then it's not a test. You don't answer, like, what do you think about this question? They just talk to you, and then they evaluate you while they talk to you. And then what she said is once a week, so she vaguely talks about the things that, you know, are important to evaluating whether or not you have Asperger's or whatever in the autism spectrum. And then they all get together, all the psychiatry people, once a week is what she said. and they discussed the patients, including me at that point. And then after about half a year, she said, well, we've kind of quantized, you know, everything we've talked about, and we've given you a score on, like, the autism test, quote unquote. And she said, if you're over 80, you are likely to have autism. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Me expecting that the test went to 100. And she said, yeah, your score is like 140. Oh. Nice. Love that. So, I don't know the ins and outs of what they are talking about. All I know is that I didn't have to answer a test. I didn't have to answer like straight questions. We just kind of talked. Oop. But I think I'll climb one more time. I've streamed for 5.5 hours, and I have a meeting in 15 minutes. 30 minutes. I have a meeting in 30 minutes. Which is an exciting meeting, chat. Can I talk about that meeting? I think I can. Chat, there is a very, 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 very high likelihood. I want to say very high. I'm talking like 99%. That your streamer, will be getting, drum roll, brrr, pling, 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 ba, 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 a streamer backpack. So we can go outside or visit friends in other countries or whatever we want and be outside and be live. What? No way. That's crazy. Does your autism affect you in a daily life? Yeah, but I'm very, very lucky. It would affect me way more if my life wasn't playing video games. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, I somehow locked into the very perfect job that fits me very nicely. Right? Touch penalty grass? Yeah. What is a streamer backpack? It's basically just a backpack that has like, it has batteries in it, like long-term hold batteries. It has like a Wi-Fi connection router thing. It has a camera, and all the things that you need to be live while walking around. Teaching. I really like teaching. Okay, my PC just closed down my YouTube chat and said, not enough memory to open this page. That's cool. That does not sound great. Let us reload that real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna jump till or race till I fall, and then once we fall, we're gonna fly off for today, and I'll be back again either tomorrow, but likely in 2 days. So hopefully I'll see you guys in chat in a couple of days after I fall this time. Okay? Is that a deal? I think that's a deal. Sorry for prying questions. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be a streamer / public figure if I didn't, if I, you know, minded sharing my life, I guess. Jump, turn. Go. Download some more RAM. That's my bad. I should definitely do that. A world where we talk about it normally is better. Yeah, I think it's nice. I don't think there's anything wrong with having autism. And I think... Oh. And I don't think there should be any, like, stigma about it. I don't think people care. It's kind of like... I only mention it every once in a while as, like, fun trivia about me, I guess. It's genuinely nothing different. It doesn't change me as a person at all when you just watch and have, like, an overview about me. It's kind of like, who cares? It's just fun trivia. Right? It's like if I was gay. It's like, who cares? Good for you. But it's fun trivia. So that's why I don't mention it that much. It's not really emphasizing who I am, or like, it's not my identity. It's just, you know, a part of the person. Anyways, that was the stream for today. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. I hope you're gonna have fun in whatever it is that you're about to be doing. Your streamer is going to fly off into the sunset. And with that, I mean, I am going to do anything else than stream this. I'm actually gonna have a meeting. A meeting about a streamer backpack. Let's raid Massa. We saw Massa. We climbed a lot with Massa today, so let's raid Massa. Massa. Give him a good luck in his chat. I'm sure he would appreciate it a lot. And I will see you all in 2 days. If I'm live tomorrow, go ahead and watch tomorrow. If I'm not live tomorrow, 2 days. Okay? Is that a deal? Handshakes. Firm handshakes all around. Can we get it to 300 people in the raid? Question. 6 more people. Can we do it? Firm handshakes. Good. No, doesn't look like we can because we just lost 2 more. Well, I guess we're gonna just shy of 300. And Masa's almost fell while I was doing this. So, yes. I'll see you over there. People, hey.